to jewellery making as well. So we do lots and lots of floral designs, lots of foliage, working with wire mesh, you name it, we do it. So I really hope you can join me on Saturday the 19th of November.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Becky, not Carol. Carol was just done. How sparkly did she look today? She looked wonderful, didn't she? It's so nice to be with you today at our Christmas market. And I'll be honest with you, I'm feeling a little bit lonely. There's no one here yet. Do not worry, we have got an ever so slight short-ish delay in train issues. We will have the wonderful Nadia with us, hopefully, very, very, very soon. So keep your eyes peeled. She's still not here yet, but we're going to make the most of it. We're going to make the most of it because basically we only found out about sort of 20 minutes ago that she definitely wouldn't be here in time. So we've kind of gone to management and said, look, not going to be here in time. First hour then, because there's no guest designer, we want to make it epic. We want loads going on. We want lots of treats. We want lots of goodies. We want to be able to do a great prize. So we've been given brand new pieces. They might not be here in time for the first hour, but we're bringing you brand new pieces. And we've also been allowed to do some sneaky cheeky prizes on our first product that we essentially wouldn't normally be able to do, but we've been given the go-ahead because there's no guest designer and we know that that's why a lot of you tune in. I've been given brand new products that we were going to paint much later on in the show, but we're actually going to stack them in to this first hour to make up for our lack of guest designer. So we are really going to go for it today. I want to show you one of the treats that we were not going to be able to bring to you. I'll be honest, this is something which we had a sample in for later on in the week. This was just a sample that we got sent over. Because of our issue, because we haven't had a guest designer, we've been very cheeky and asked if we can play it today. You were going to have to wait for this. We're bringing it to you today though. You are going to absolutely and completely fall in love with this. Cognac, amber, tick. Lemon, amber, tick, and Caribbean green, amber. One of the rarest, most expensive colours of amber out there on the market, all encased in this exceptional delight. You have the chance to own this today. You shouldn't have, but because our guest designer is running behind with the trains, we've been given the opportunity to launch this afternoon. Take a little look. One of your first chances ever. How sensational is this multicoloured, brand new design? Genuine, real amber, not fake, not faux. The real deal, set and encased into sterling silver. We weren't meant to have it today, but because of our guest designer issue with the trains, then we are bringing it to you. We've been sneaky and just asked. We're going to bring this to you in this hour. We shouldn't have even been able to have this on today. This was going to be launched as a big launch deal later on in the week, but we're bringing it to you today in our first hour. This is coming up for you, and so much more, so many more goodies. I've got a phenomenal, mind-boggling strand. This is a miraculous treasure, and it can be yours today. Another new one. The intensity of this is exceptional. This is the true gamma point of elegance in one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. World class gemstone kyanite. And I'm going to be honest, it's your gem quality. Gem quality, not bead quality. This is the creme de la creme, world class. And you get to own it today. I have genuinely, that's another one we shouldn't have been able to get our hands on, but we have. So we've got loads of treats. Should we just dive on in? Let's dive on in. Where are we going to start? Let's start off with some lavender pearls. Ooh, nice one. Yeah, thanks, Em. Emma's in with us today. Say hello, Emma. Hello. If you've not met Emma before, she's lovely. Her hair is very, very full. She's just gone like this about herself. I'm hot. Yes, Emma, you are, you little beauty. I have got for you a treat and a treasure right here now. We're going to start off today, this hour, with this. This is our beautiful Keshi pearl. So what you have with the Keshi pearl is essentially something from an absolute miniature, tiny mollusk. These are formed in such small mollusks. They are called the Pinctada martensei mollusk, and they are so miniature and minute. You can really only get 1, 2, maybe sometimes 3 of these pearls in each mollusk. Obviously other pearls you can form loads. This is minute. The Pinctada mollusk is absolutely tiny. And because of that, it means that it's a very, very, very rare gem to be able to get your hands on out of these mollusks, because they are so small. They are quite pernickety about what they kind of have. However, it's made even more difficult. You'd think, well, that'd be the end of it, that'd make it hard enough. No, even more difficult is the fact that these are not nucleated. So when you get a pearl, a round pearl or a potato pearl, freshwater pearl in general, there will be a nucleus within there, so it will be a bead. And that basically means you could get, I have got a bit of pen on me, hang on. That is a sturdy bit of pen. I'll get it off casually in a bit. You have got usually a bead that will be placed in there, might be about 8 mil, and then you might have a 9 mil pearl, which will mean about 1 mil of that is nucleus. Is nacre. With this though, you are essentially getting pure nacre. It's literally only like a grain of sand at the centre of this. This is an 18 by 15 mil, which means these could have quite easily taken around 14, 15 years to form each and every single one. That is, therefore, history on a strand. Now, also remember for me that when you get your Keshi pearls, a lot of the time they will be dyed. That's because it's rare to get them because of the tiny, minute mollusk. It's difficult to get them as well because in big sizes like this, because you haven't got a nucleus in there. But also when we do manage to get them to that point, then often they'll be really rusty and a bit in colour. So we'll dye them. These haven't even needed that. This is natural, one of the rarest colours of freshwater pearls you can get. All of that, think of all of that work, think of all of that time, and this is the price we're able to bring to you today. This is one of the most exceptional, most high-end of all treats and treasures we get to get our hands on. And yet we've managed to get it today. This is a phenomenal chance, and it's one of your final chances, I'll be completely honest with you. B. Diddy's handing me something sleek and sassy. Thanks, B. Diddy. B. Diddy is my floor manager. She puts the Beck in, oh, I don't know. She puts the B in beautiful, and is the wonderful B Diddy. This is, she's been handing me a bag, I like that B. We have been given this sensational opportunity to get your hands on these pearls, but I do need to make you aware I'm relatively low stock on them. I have got less than 100 of these, in fact less than 100 essentially commissioned. So please do come and get your hands on them whilst you can. Very rare for us to get such a large Keshi pearl at such an affordable price. Keshi pearls you can quite easily go out there and find, you know, one on a pendant for around about the price you're seeing now for just one of them. You're getting a mammoth huge, epic amount on here. It's absolutely massive. If you've just tuned in, hello, 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 hello. Oh, it's a bit sort of policeman in a joke, that, wasn't it? Hello, hello. It's lovely to see you today. My name is Becky. Just to let you know, if you have just tuned in, I'm afraid my guest designer is not here as of yet. We have had a little bit of issues with the trains, but do not worry, we have been making up for it, okay? We have been given, basically, because we knew we weren't going to get a guest designer. We found out about 20 minutes before the show. Because of that, we've asked management, and we've basically very cheekily asked for deals, offers and treats we shouldn't really be able to bring you. This wasn't meant to be launched today. This was saved for a later show in the week. We have been given the opportunity to bring it to you today, though, because our guest designer isn't here for the first hour, and we know that's why a lot of you will tune in. This is bringing you one of the rarest, most delightful and enchanting colours of amber, sorry, it is an emerald green though, amber on the planet, and it's brand new. This is coming up today, in this hour, to make up for it. And I don't mean 40 minutes time, much less. I promise you, I'll be bringing this to you in less than 40 minutes. Quite a bit less. So do keep your eyes peeled. This is not the time or the hour to go away. I know you'll be thinking, oh, well, I actually need to see Nadia. I want to see her and what she's been making. She will be here, fingers crossed, soon. But we're making the most of it. We've kind of used it as a bit of an excuse to management, really, and we've been able to get loads of treats and treasures. Final chance on this one for you. In fact, very, very low in stock, which is why we had to take the graphics off. Well done to one and all. Okay, next up, I'm bringing to you. I've shown it just then, yeah. Black water potato pearls. Interesting, that box is empty. It is not. Oh, Em's rushing in. It's on the chair. Thanks, Em. That's all right. The gloss. Why is it there on the chair? That is where it has its lair. Everyone will stop and stare when you wear a lovely pearl like this. It's not quite as snappy at the end, I'll be honest. You have got your absolutely oh so sheen-like and glossy black freshwater pearl here in mammoth 9x11mm. Now these are luxury size, these are gloss. If you want to do that real high-end monochrome look with pearls, what a way to get it. You're going to absolutely get it with this, aren't you? You have got that beautiful, rich, deep depth of that black freshwater pearl. And remember for me, freshwater pearls used to be kind of snubbed a little bit in the trade. Now, not at all. Reason being, times have changed, things have developed, science has become better, we look after our mollusks better, we understand them more and how they need to be taken care of, and they in turn thank us by giving us better pearls. The pearls nowadays are actually so good that even the top kind of lovers of pearls in the gem world can't tell the difference between a freshwater and a seawater or saltwater one unless they use an X-ray machine. That's how good the quality of these are nowadays. And you can see that quality here. It's smooth, it's slick, it's not bumpy or lumpy. This is top grade, this is premium grade. The price is different. The price is absolutely different. We are not meant to bring that price low for you. We are absolutely not. This is what I'm saying. Our guest designer today, who has for the moment been taken apart by Mr. Hoot himself, apparently. We haven't got a guest designer as of yet. Hopefully Nadia will be with us very, very soon. But we're doing discounts, we're doing deals, we're doing treats that we weren't meant to see. We weren't meant to see this today, but it is coming up. We weren't meant to see this afternoon, but it is coming up because we've basically been able to bribe basically management. I'll be honest with you. So well done to one and all coming through for those black pearls. Look at the quality of that. There you are. Hello to you all. Lovely to see every single one of you. We have got deals, and I'll be honest with you, at that price and at that margin, it's a clearance price basically. Margin being what we buy it for, what we sell it for. Obviously, if we did buy it for and sell it for exactly the same price, we wouldn't be here as a challenge. None of us would have jobs. Let's have a look at the people who wouldn't have jobs. We're going to start off. Oh, let me think of a question. Oh, you know, I love a good question. Oh, you know I love a good question. Okay, our guest designer's late by train. So let's think, if you could go on any or be any form of transport, what form of transport would you be and why? To our floor manager, B Diddy. B Diddy. B Diddy's in the gallery. Hey, B Dids. B Diddy, what would you be? What would you be, B Diddy? You'd be a plane. Why? So I could fly. That's a good shout. I'm going now to the tech op, Kerry, who's looking glorious with her fluffy bauble ears. What would you be, Kerry?
What about a hot air balloon?
A hot air balloon. Why? Because you're full of hot air. Silence. Okay. Thank goodness me and Kerry are friends. I've got my director, Ben. Hello, director Ben, my love. How are you? What would you be? Give us an impression. We'll see if we can work it out. A bicycle. A penny farthing. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm also, because you're timeless and classic. Oh, I like that. Timeless, though. I haven't seen anyone rocking around on a penny farthing recently. Could just be me. I'm also joined today by a producer called Guy. Hello, Guy. Guy, I'd like to know what you would be by the form of charades only, please. A runner? You'd be a runner. A running machine. A unicycle, of course, because only a select few can ride a unicycle. Very, very good. Yes, of course, never thought about that. £9.95. I'm not using the exact word you used, no, Guy. That is a wonderful way to talk about getting to know your team in one fell swoop. Well done to everybody coming in and getting these. There's so many multi-buyers. 1 multi-buyer, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people multi-buying on that, and your names just keep ticking on. Well done. Final chances, because there is a fair few. We are mere minutes, mere mementos away from this treasure, which we shouldn't have had today, but we have, because guest designer isn't here yet. So we basically used, usually if we want something from management, we use flattery. Pure bribery to get this today, I'll be honest, pure bribery. Well, we haven't got a guest designer, there's been issues with the train, it's not our fault, is it? What if people don't want to watch because there's not guest designer on for that first hour? I mean, the hours are great, but... Well, if you, let's, you know, he's not very chatty for starters. If you were a form of transport, Hootie, what would you be? See, he's rubbish. Stage fright, rubbish. So he's not making up for anything, so... Where are we starting? Well, going next, please, Guy. I'd be a helicopter for anyone who's interested. No one asked. Literally no one. No one asked at all. I'd be a helicopter. Why? Because you could do this. Woo! What did you say, Guy? A jadeite drilled... Whoa! It's a single one, but I wanted to show you it with the pairs. Not because I wasn't listening properly, but because I wanted to show you the perfect pairing. Did anyone see the supermoon? That's what this reminds me of. Did you see it? Mammoth, wasn't it? Okay, let me tell you first off about jadeite. Jadeite is huge. Jadeite is well known. I know that you've had a jadeite showcase on this morning show. These are the final 2 pieces that we have in the warehouse, in the warehouse completely. This is going to be your jadeite mini showcase, and this is what we've got. These are the final 2. I'm going to start by just reminding you what jadeite is. It's a form of jade. Let's think about an umbrella term of jade. Think of another umbrella term. Well, we've discussed it today. Transport. Transport. But you know, there's lots of different types of transport, isn't there? There's boats. There's unicycles. There's penny farthings. There's aeroplanes. There'd be lots of different types, wouldn't there? Jade is very much like that. Jadeite itself is for many the premium, the top, the cusp, the number one, the go-to, because its colour is idyllic. It's that apple green that you look for. It's stronger than many of the jades, which means it's more wearable, but also it's rarer and therefore more considered, therefore more exceptional and more sought after by connoisseurs. I've essentially got a cab-like piece for you, but it has got a drill hole in it. Have a little look. Has anybody got a piece of wire I could borrow, please? Just to show you a little something. Now this essentially looks like a cabochon. Yeah, that's perfect, thanks Kerry. That looks like a cabochon, but there is a secret drill hole. And there it is. This is your secret drill hole. And the reason I'm showing you this is A, you can just hand it me on the spool if you want, Kerry. Thank you. Thanks Kerry, you're love. You have got a really sizable drill hole on this, but the other reason I wanted to show you the drill hole is because drill hole usually goes all the way through the centre, not with this. This means you've got a drop element. How elegant is that? You've got this drop elegant, this drop design to your Burmese jadeite. Now jadeite already top of the top, creme de la creme for many, but Burmese variety even more so. This is the absolute ultimate. This is the top. And when you have quality like this that is so profound, you're going to have something exceptionally popular. Oh my goodness, to get such huge pieces of Burmese jadeite is epic. I know on strands you can get, 400 carats, 300 carats sometimes, but actually individually they will be much lower than this. That is 25 carats in an individual piece. That is huge. That is mammoth. That is absolutely wow. This, to get all of that carat weight in one piece, and what that basically means is inherent value. Think about it this way. You could easily get a, 1 carat diamond ring split across 10 different diamonds for a couple of £100. But if you wanted a 1 carat diamond ring with just one diamond that was 1 carat as opposed to split across 10, you'd be way up there in price. You'd be paying a few hundred to 2,000 dependent. It's the same with the likes of jadeite, because it is that same kind of stature, that same kind of connoisseur reverence that we have with this. £6.95 for 25 carats is absolutely exceptional. 25 carats worth in one place is mammoth. I have got 4 in baskets at this point. Oh no, you've just checked out Merseyside. Okay, I've got 1 left now, and I've got 1 in a basket, so well done. That has essentially sold out. Good work to you all. Okay, next up we're going to bring, look at this, look at this, look at the quality of this. And do you know what I love about this shape? I'm just thinking, it's the same shape, isn't it? It's the same shape as the ambers that we've got in this. We shouldn't have had it, but we've had it because we bribed management. Peace. That'd work perfectly, wouldn't it? Imagine this in a bracelet design, if you will, with just these elements kind of pointing towards it. How pretty would that be? Wouldn't it look glorious? Because when you see the 4-leaf clover, that sign of luck going around this, it's very much kind of mimicked within this strand, isn't it? That's coming up in minutes. I mean, I can count the minutes. Which is a weird thing to say, but you know what I mean. I've got your Burmese jadeite here, and this is 90 carats worth. What I love about this strand, not only the shape, but the way this shape is drilled. So often we see this shape and it's drilled at the top, which is great if you're into the likes of your wire work, or if you're, kind of used to maybe doing like a briolette almost wrap around the top to hide that drill hole. With these, don't need to bother. Maybe you've got your hands on some very high-end head pins. Say some sterling silver head pins. Maybe you've got a massive amount of them. Maybe you've got none of them at all, but actually want to stay tuned with us till the final hour of our day, when we do have a massive bundle, a massive amount, a huge amount of head pins under £10. Maybe. You can just pop these onto your head pin. I would suggest your precious metal, and £16.95 for you today, your price point on this. It's your final one, it's your final strand. This is the last one we have in our warehouse right now, so please do come in and get it whilst you can. You can pop these on your head pin. You have got your earrings done and dusted. You've got everything you need there, sorted, ready and raring to go. £16.95 on this strand is very, very, very special indeed. Well done to every single one of you. It is a great treat, it really is. 90 carats worth at 15 opportunities on these ones now. Well done to all of you. Imagine these with the world-class kyanite, because jadeite, world-class of its type, kyanite, world-class in general. Those together personify connoisseur delights. Don't you think? Connoisseur delights. Here in your quality, here in your beauty. This is exceptional. Wow. Well done to every single one of you on that jadeite. Okay, final 7 now. You can still get, there's one left of the single jadeite too. Okay, what I'm about to bring you now is very, very, very special. It's what I've been showing you. I'm going to give you the opportunity to own this before anyone else on the planet, before anyone else in the world. This is brand new. It should not have been launched today. We've managed to bribe our way to getting this so that you have an early opportunity, because if you're watching now, you may well be busy at the weekend. You may well not be able to get it at the weekend. You may be too busy with your kids, your grandkids, whatever it might be. I'm going to bring this to you now, but I need to make you fully aware of something. Quantity-wise, is low. I've got just under 70. I have got pure, exceptional beauty here for you. And it is in one of the rarest of forms. We love our cognac amber, extremely, extremely much loved. We love our lemon amber, so beautiful, so fresh. Finally, you have the chance to own your Caribbean green amber. Star by. Okay, everybody. It is almost your time. I'm going to show you this. I'm going to talk you around it. I'm going to get your graphics in. And when I do that will be your time to call. But I really, really know already that people are falling in love with this. Your graphics are now in. Now is your chance to get involved. It's 0800 644 655. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Already people coming in and allocating this to their order. This is brand new. Essentially, long story short, we shouldn't be allowed to bring this to you today. Our guest designer is having train trouble, so isn't here yet. So essentially we've bribed management and said, look, we've not got a guest designer in for the first bit. You know, maybe guest designers, lots of people tune in to see the guest designers and want to hear from the guest designers. So please, can we have something great? Please be pleased to sort of say sorry, to say we apologise. We absolutely have been given a treasure here. We shouldn't have been able to bring this now. We really shouldn't have. This is so, there's people buying 2s, 3s and 5s of these ones for you. So you've got to come in quick if you want this. Take a little look. It is your opportunity to own one of the rarest colours of amber on the planet. The most edible, delectable variation here you have with your cognac amber, your green amber and your lemon amber. Just look at this beautiful effect that you're getting from those colours, those wondrous looks that absolutely encapsulate history in every single one of these. They are elegant, aren't they? They are epically beautiful. There's so many of you in. Every single one of you right now, whether you're buying 1, 2 or 5, are on the web right now. And I know that that's because you can see the price, you can see the deal. Telephone bidders, you can't. You're just going to have to trust me on this. We are about, a third of our stock gone now at this point. Started off around 70. We have got around a third of our stock gone at this point. Look, that's the quantity now. We started off with 70-ish. We've now got 48 of these ones. Look at the quality and the beauty that you've got. And now, have you seen the price of green amber out there? It is so high end. I bought my dad an easel kind of palette design, but as an artist I bought him like a palette design with amber in, and there was 2 pieces of green amber within that, and the green amber itself was kind of the one that grabbed his attention the most. And I have to say it grabbed my attention when I did my research earlier on, looking at some of the pieces of those beautiful green ambers out there on the market. For me personally, the lowest piece of green amber, which was set into sterling silver, the lowest price green amber that I could could find out there online, and it's a very well-known low price, regarded as a low price kind of place to buy. Lowest price I could find was £44 for one individual cabochon. When we get down to 25, we will be revealing that price for you. So happy I got mine, can't wait to get it, says Helen. I'm so happy for you, Helen, I really am. 26 we've got for you now. You've only got one opportunity left over. We're dropping that price now. You ready? Here it is for you today. I can tell you that the lowest price piece I saw online, one piece, bear in mind it was one cabochon, it was one, obviously I don't know the carat weight of it or the metal weight, but it was just one individual design with a tiny amount of sterling silver around. The lowest price I saw was £44, but I saw some up to £200 for one individual Caribbean green amber. And don't forget, you can find lower price pieces, but you can't be sure always whether or not you're getting the real deal unless you read the big long blurb, and even then they can be a little bit deceptive. This is the real deal amber. It's not plastic, it's not fake, it's not a faux. Some of the best known brands for amber actually will be bringing to you kind of an amber-esque look, or an amber resin. Don't forget, amber resin is not this. It is not solid real deal amber. When you're getting amber resin, you're getting a whole different thing. This is the old piece. This is the oldest pieces. These are the pieces that kind of shape the earth, really, that kind of have that history locked inside them. I have 16 opportunities left. We weren't meant to be able to bring this to you today. It's because we haven't got a guest designer. I've got more treats and treasures like this coming up for you that you're going to have to keep your eyes peeled for. If you want to get your green amber, this for me is the only time I've ever seen it. I've never seen us bring you green amber before. I don't know if we've got any other on the vault. I know that we haven't got any on the website. So if you do want to get your hands on one of the most decadent, high-end and rare colours, then this is your chance to do so. You have to come in and get it quicker. Look at the way that light is dispersed and displayed, and how that glow really affects every single individual one of them because of that natural encapsulation. It is Mother Nature's time capsule that you have in every single one of these, and I love the idea that in the any one of those, you may well have something which no longer exists on this planet. You may well get something that actually in itself is extinct, whether it be a creature or an organic. It could be extinct, with some of these dating back around 44 million years and beyond. This is your chance to own history. This is your opportunity. There is no time to mess around now. I am officially over allocated, meaning that more people want this than I have available quantity. There's so much that's going to go for this. Whether you want to use this as a necklace design, you could just put a little piece of chain on either side, couldn't you? And have that as kind of your focal design, kind of like that sort of feature if you wanted to. I think that'd look really nice on a necklace. But also, of course, you can have this on the likes of a chain. You could have this as a bracelet, sorry. Last three, I'm way over allocated. About 10 of you are going to miss out, so I do apologise. Well done, everybody. Do you know what else it would go really, really nicely with? I think if you wanted to just do a very simple kind of link with just bead and thread maybe of these world-class kyanite. They're coming up for you a little bit later on. About, oh, weird. I've got, well, a little bit later on, that kyanite's coming up for you. I'm going to bring to you more amber so that you can really set off these designs. You've got the 4-leaf clover design on this, so that's kind of the look of luck, and the look of luck, yeah, the symbol of luck, let's say. But also, because it's a four-leaf clover, obviously you've got your fauna design in there. Maybe you want to go for one of this season's biggest trends, which is your fauna and flora together. You've got the fauna, now add your flora. Which colour did you say first, sorry, Petal? The deepest. Look at that. Wow. That works well, doesn't it? This is absolutely mammoth piece of amber. And look at the workmanship on this. Isn't it a pure delight? Well done to every single one of you. You have got here a really glorious amber. It's mammoth, isn't it? Look at that. Wow. It's huge. Look at how you get that glow with that workmanship on that 3D profile you've got here. That is just so bold, isn't it? To be able to get a 3D profile like this, very, very difficult indeed. It takes a lot of time and effort, in particular when you've got your amber, such as this, but it's well worth it. Because it's got that 3D profile, not only is it going to sit beautifully, say you wanted to do a ring with this, it's going to sit really proudly, not get in the way, but also it means that depending on where the light hits this, depends how long a time it will take for that light to hit the back of the, or the cule, if you will, of the design, and how long that will take to revert back to your eye, which is why you get this mesmerizing glow, which is why you get this almost ember style burning of flames internally. I've got 25 opportunities of this now, very workable and very affordable indeed for such a huge mammoth piece. I mean, that for me is a ring, is absolutely sorted. That for me is beautiful in its effect. That for me is going to be a glorious design that's so wearable. And of course, we compare it with so many precious metals. I think if you're going to be doing it with the likes of your gold, then that's going to really add a nice warmth. Maybe you want to set this with the likes of your wire though, and I think silver would still work well with the likes of this. You can do a really simple prong set ring with the likes of your silver, or well, any colour wire, and just really have maybe 3, or if you want to be really, say 5 kind of captivation points around this to make sure you've got a really wearable and kept piece there. Hello multi-buyers and individual buyers, so lovely to be with you today. My name is Becky, and we have got so many goodies, so many treats for you. As I said earlier, we have basically bribed management for this first hour to bring us some extra special treats we wouldn't normally be allowed, because Nadia, our guest design today, is having a little bit of an issue with the train. She will be with us very, very soon, we hope. So do make sure you are staying tuned to us, because we're basically bribed to have loads of special treats today for this first hour because of the train delay. So make sure you're making the most of it. I've got loads coming up for you, loads more treats and treasures, single figures of these ones now, so come on in and get them whilst you can. It's JewelleryMaker.com or 0800 644 655. The strand. Oh, the other rose. Fresh. A fresh pop of beauty. I love how that bends the light, don't you? Look how that molds it. Okay, we haven't got a mammoth amount of these, so I'm just going to let you know, if you want to get your hands on it, you've got to be quick and off the mark on this one. It's your multicoloured Baltic Amber. They are a 10 to 17 mil. You have got your opportunity to own this, but it's very, very, very few chances. Now, this is a treat that we shouldn't be able to do for you. This is a kind of element that we're not allowed to bring to you. This is going to be your multicoloured effect. This is going to be your beautiful multicoloured effect, and you'll be able to see how you get that movement of colour between the darker tones and the lighter tones, all to do with the oxidisation, all to do with the beauty of that. Basically, we're doing you a treat of a deal. Again, we are bringing you for this hour just loads of deals, loads of treats. It's basically the JM Christmas clearance market in this first hour. Do come in, treat yourself whilst you can. Hello to everyone. And in the 60s, my dad worked in Poland. After a huge storm, walking on the beach, he found a fist-sized piece of green amber. Sadly, he couldn't keep it. Imagine finding that. That would be incredible, wouldn't it? Why couldn't he keep it? I suppose it belongs to the government, doesn't it? Of course it does. Yeah, because it's been washed up. Imagine having that in a piece of jewellery. It wouldn't even be that weighty. You'd be able to do that, wouldn't you? Oh, I like the idea of that. It's like when people find whale sick, isn't it? Ambergris. Because I grew up, well, I was born in Cheshire and grew up like around the lakes, and used to hang around in like Morecambe quite a lot. And a gentleman not so many years ago found a huge piece of ambergris in Morecambe. Well, his dog found it, didn't it? And it got valued at hundreds and hundreds of thousands of pounds. But he was allowed to keep it. I'm sure he was. Maybe he wasn't. Well done to all of you. Lovely to see you all today. Could you imagine the dog keeping it? Oh, it's mine. Anyway, well done to one and all. It's lovely to be with you today. £6.95 on this little treasure and treat. I think it's absolutely glorious in its design. Do not forget for me as well, did sell out of your previous amber, but I think they would go really, really nicely together, don't you? Ooh, green amber. Hello, ladies from the workshop. Does anyone own any green amber? Yes, there's one yes and a lot of no's. And I've got to say, the people shaking their heads look very sad about it. And I'm going to make it sadder. I've just given you your first chance. It's sold out, though. I know, yeah. Way to make a group of people like you, Becky. Gosh. How are you today, ladies? What workshop are we on? How's it going? Oh, you've been whipping up a storm already. Oh my gosh, the ladies are bejeweled, I have to say. Is he a hard taskmaster? No, he's very patient. Very patient. He's paid them to say that. I have got loads and loads and loads of treasures and treats for you. I do. Yes, Guy, I will. Guy, producer Guy, saying do not forget to give them a little bit of a flasheroo of the kyanite. Oh. This is absolute world-class gamma point. It's absolutely gamma point. Not even, oh, it's almost gamma point. Total gamma point quality of your kyanite. And you've also got loads and loads and loads of your genuine sterling silver gold-plated spaces coming up. If you've just tuned in and you're thinking, Becky, you're rabbiting more than usual, because I haven't got a guest designer, I'll be honest with you. Hopefully, fingers crossed, Nadia will be with us very soon. Issues with the old trains. But to make up for it, we have, when we usually use flattery for management to give us nice things, we just bribed them today. Well, we haven't got a guest designer, so give us some great stuff. So basically, they had to, because otherwise, Guy would have cried. Nobody wants to see Guy cry. He's managed to give us this absolute treasure of an opal at one of the most affordable prices we have ever been able to get our hands on. Now, the lights on here absolutely do not do this justice. The amount of layers that you're seeing through the camera, this is camera one. Hi, camera one. Camera one, you're looking through about 2 different layers. Camera two, which is over here. Hi, camera two. Hi. This is camera two. You're looking at me through about 4 or 5 different layers, which is why I do not like that one on my face, because it's far too close for my liking. But basically, because you get so many different layers of the glass through the different cameras, this gem basically loses a layer of its colour every single time, because you have these microscopic silica-based balls even, within, which are so minute, imagine a grain of sugar on your hand. One little grain of sugar, imagine that. The silica-based elements that are inside this are so minute, you could get around 20,000 of those tiny balls into a grain of sugar. That's how minute these are. That's how microscopic these are. That's why it took us absolutely ages to work out exactly how this gemstone displays so much colour. But it does, because the light gets in, it cascades over the top, and it gives you this firework look of light. I'm not even going to reference that price because it hurts my eyes. This is one of the most beautiful gemstones out there on the planet. It's one of the most expensive. A couple of years ago, it was my mum's birthday, and I bought her a charm necklace. And I bought her my birthstone charm, her birthstone charm, and my dad's birthstone charm. I'm February, so it was an amethyst, low price. My mum, there's always one, April, diamond, nightmare, had to buy hers. I can see a lady nodding, she's like that, yeah, I know what you mean. And then my dad, opal, he's an October baby. The opal costs more than the diamond did. You have to remember, when you've got great quality that displays colour like this, you are getting big, bold prices. And $24.95 absolutely and completely is not that. It is bargainacious. So do add it to your order whilst you have the opportunity to do so. It is a really wonderful price point for you. See you later, ladies. Enjoy your day. Oh, they were lovely, weren't they? Looked like a choir, didn't they? £24.95. Well done to you all. That is absolutely astonishing. I don't know if you can see it a little bit better if I shade it in the cave of the hands. Hand cave. Look at that. Wow. Glow-tastic. They shine bright like an opal, don't they? Like an opal should. Look at that. It's that myriad of glow and colour that just captivates, that just really illuminates your screen. It's like a firework of light, isn't it? I absolutely adore opal, as you well know. Hello to you. Oh, hiya, Shazza. Afternoon. It is afternoon. Hello, Shazza. How are you, lovely? Okay, what we doing, did you say? Yeah, why not? Shall we play one of Ben's favourite games? Count the faces. Honestly, this is true. My director, Ben, this is him. Hi, Ben. Hi, Ben. There he is. He loves when you get a bag out, when you can spot the face. And I'm going to let you know something. He sometimes makes me make them talk, so you might casually see me. This is a little bit of insider knowledge here. You might casually see me making a bag talk, and that's because Ben really likes it. And if you can't make your director's day, whose day can you make? No one's. That's whose. So we have got here your glorious Jewellery Maker bag. Let me talk you through it. First things first, you've got your huge pocket at the front here, as you can see. That is absolutely mammoth. You could easily get one of your smaller macrame boards in there, numerous kumihimo boards in there. You could get absolutely easy peasy, lemonly squeezily. You could get notebooks in there, scrapbooks in there. If you do your doodle books, you could get things like that in there as well. Switch around to the other side. This side's velcroed up as opposed to the other one, which was a zip. And again, really large size, which goes all the way to the base, so loads you can get within here too. Let me show you the main attraction though, the center section. Woo! I have got for you here pockets galore. Now, if you are going to your craft fair or your craft market to sell your pieces, you will know that to fill your table, depending on the size of your table, depending on how much you're prepared to pay, depending on the craft stall itself, you actually need quite a fair bit to fill a large space. You really do. It's handy to have lots and lots of things there as backups for you, because if you have a piece of jewellery here and then it sells out, you need something to be able to pop out to then replace it so that your table still looks lush and full and busy. Things like this really help, not only with kind of refreshing and topping up your stall, but also for helping you carrying it all. So you've got lots of different pockets in here, as you can see, 4 in this section. You've then got 3 larger sections here, very, very long. They're going to be great for the likes of your bangles. You've got smaller sections again, maybe for your earrings or your rings, or maybe if you're making on your stall, you can put the likes of your cords in here. Longer selection again there, as you can see. And finally at the back, one huge mammoth one. £14.95 is a sensational deal for you, and what I would say too is that these aren't just about making for your jewellery. Maybe you want one as like a portfolio, and I know a lot of people who are in the craft world will have a portfolio, and your portfolio, like my portfolio, is basically you know, a huge plastic pocket that has lots and lots of boards in and lots of kind of paintings, etc. in there. But if you want a jewellery portfolio, how about having one like this? This could be your way of showing your work, because don't forget for me, yeah, the pockets come out of the centre. So you can actually, if you multi-purchase on these, you can just have one that is basically just for maybe your bigger makes that you take into your stalls, and then the other one you can actually use the spare pockets to stack them up in there, because you can put them in any order because they're just velcroed in. You can stack those up and maybe have, as opposed to, you know, just 2 of the pockets, actually 4 of your pockets in one design. So there's loads you could do with this, there really is. If you've got it, well done to everyone. Our quality of bag is always talked about, and I like that this has got great quality, including the likes of the extender, whoop, so that you can have it kind of at hip length, or well, wherever is comfiest for you, basically. £14.95. It's strong, it's durable, it's gonna last, and there's absolutely loads you can do with it. It also does have the handy little handle at the top. One more treat before a star buy. You ready? Well done, everyone. Huge, huge, mammoth pieces. This is an executive strand of your kyanite. Absolutely high-end executive strand of kyanite. You have to remember for me, a lot of the time when we talk to you about gemstones, we will talk to you about how matching them is very important. We'll talk to you about how getting kind of your evenness is very important. Kyanite is not like that. Even with your museum quality kyanite, you will get changing in hues, changing of colour, because it's to do with the makeup of this. Vast majority of kyanite is wasted, a huge amount, and that's because when you cut it, if you cut it even slightly wrong to the grain, you have to imagine this layout of this like a deck of cards. Okay, so loads and loads of very, very, very fine elements. Even if you cut this or polish this incorrectly at the wrong angle, your whole piece will be lost. Once they're shaped, once they're made like this, then this is exceptional. This is high grade quality, this is pure beauty, and this is just £59.95. It is a high grade gemstone, it is a highly sought after gemstone, it is let's put it out there, it is a connoisseur gemstone because it's rare, it's very rarely seen, it's never ever forming again, and I'll tell you more about that in a moment or two. But what you've got here is what you've got. This is it, this is the form. Once it's gone, it is completely gone. It's not like quartz, is it? It's not like quartz where that just runs out and goes. 5 of these ones left now. Okay, everybody, this is a high grade gemstone. I know if you're looking at this now and you're thinking, I do love the look of kyanite, I love how beautiful it is, I love how rare it is and how unusual it is. I do understand that what you have is something, you know, maybe slightly out of your price range. It might be slightly too high for you. I'm just going to let you know that a lot of people feel that way. A lot of people understand that. And I'm going to make you an offer you can't refuse right now. I'm going to give you a high grade gem, the quality of which is true gamma point of quality. Look at the intensity of this strand. Do you see what I mean now about that gamma point? That is phenomenal, isn't it? This is true quality. Now, I understand that kyanite is a high-end gemstone. I understand kyanite is not one of those gems most of us can just buy on a whim. It's not one of those strands that we can just go, oh, well, it's only so-and-so price. I'll add 2, I'll add 3 to my order. Why not? And you don't really have to think about it. But I will make you aware of something. Although this is the world-class quality I'm about to bring you. Basically, you haven't got time to wait because we weren't able to get a mammoth amount of this. This is one of those gemstones that was going to be saved, as was the amber that sold out earlier. It was going to be saved because our guest designer's not here yet due to the trains. We basically bribed management to bring this to you today. We shouldn't have been able to. This was one to be saved for the weekend, but we understand not everyone's free at the weekend. A lot of you are busy at the weekend. We're bringing this to you as a mid-week treat, but it is a treat and it is low stock, and I wish you all the best of luck. This is our star buy. Okay, this gemstone is pure quality and pure beauty, and I want to tell you that this is miraculously world class. And when I say miraculous, I absolutely mean it. I said to you a moment or two ago with the previous strand that once this is gone, and I mean that. And I mean that in the sense of, for example, quartz. Quartz, do you know what? Even diamond. Quartz and diamond are relatively easy to form. Maximum of different elements you need for a quartz really is 2. You need 2, that's it, done. Diamond, you only need 1. Both of those are forming continually. Quartz in particular, it's continually forming. I mean, it forms ridiculously slowly, but it is continually forming and growing and building and making more and more and more, which is why, of quartz, you know, over 90% of the Earth's crust is made of quartz, because it's continually forming. Even when we take some out, more forms in its place. This gemstone, not the case, because essentially this formed at a point in time whereby none of us were around. None of us were part of the movement of this. And I just want to let you know that this is one of those gems that due to Mother Nature and her force and her movement, we are able to own this. But once this is gone, this is gone. Because this was formed in the movement of Pangaea. I'm about to show you a slide now which will depict to you exactly how the formation of this worked. And you have to bear in mind for me that where it says time, we're not talking the matter of weeks, we're talking millions of billions of years. So essentially, what happened is you got here this movement 220 million years approximately. So if you look at that top picture, I want you to imagine those two continental crusts, okay? So the two continental areas. Now these are moving and moving and moving and moving so slowly, about 220 million years ago. And what happened is India begins to move north, and it moves some sort of 6,000 kilometers and collides into Asia. And as you can see in the base picture, that's where these two peaks begin to meet, and how they kind of attract into each other, and how they kind of move into each other. And what you get is that construction of your mountains. And when you get that impression, that movement, not only is it a huge amount of time, a huge amount of pressure, a huge amount of energy, but also it's something which we would not be able to repeat in a quick space of time. That means that these formed essentially with that movement of Pangaea. When they begin to meet up and began to push up, that's when this came into its own. That's when this began to crystallize. That's when this became that quality and beauty that we see now. But that took a very long time. That's why this is one of the most expensive, most connoisseur, and most high-end boutique gems on the planet. You get to own this in just a few seconds. I'm going to encourage you to pick up the phone now, because the graphics are going to come in any moment. I have to wish you all luck, because this is the world-class quality I've hoped for. And I say that I've hoped for it because I have. Your graphics are now live. It's 0800 644 655. Get us on JewelleryMaker.com. I understand that this is an executive gem. I understand that this is a connoisseur gem. I understand that this is an aspirational gem. I mean, this isn't the type of gem. You probably, at a guess, you know, have 10, 20, 30 pearl strands in your stash, in your collection right now. Kyanite-wise, I'm going to guess 1, 2, 3. It's not 30 or 40, is it? Because it is high-end, because it is connoisseur, and I do understand that. But you have to remember it's because it is so world-class, because this is so high-end and so great quality, and this strand has it. This is the idyllic gamma point. This has got that beauty of the gamma point to it. It's got pure quality and vibrancy. Don't forget, when I talk about gamma point, I'm talking about that idyllic level, that idyllic kind of depth of tonality and saturation. Usually gamma point is a kind of saying reserved only for the likes of your cashmere sapphire, but this has it. And oh my goodness, I did not know you'd brought that price in. I did not know that you'd brought that price in. £34.95 for you is a shocker. And that's exactly what I was talking about. This is a high-grade gemstone. This is a high-end gemstone. And this is another one of those treats that we weren't meant to bring to you. It was meant to be saved for the weekend. We managed, because we already had a sample of it sent over so they could look at it for the weekend, we managed to have this in, which is why we've been able to bring it to you today, because our guest designer's not here and we use pure blatant bribery. That is an exceptional deal. That is an exceptional treasure of a price point. And yet, I know, I'm going to be completely honest with you here. I have a kind of axe to grind when it comes to certain gemstones. Things like jadeite. When we first brought you jadeite, you know, it wasn't the most loved, if I'm honest. When we very first brought you jadeite, maybe everyone didn't get it. And then I basically made it my mission to make everyone love and adore it, and that was by owning it, so we dropped the price of jadeite for a long good while. Same happens with opal. You know, when we started to get the real better grade opal in, I fought to get some great discounts, and then more and more people loved it and adored it and actually understood the quality. This strand right here is pure beauty and quality, and I need you to do me a favour. I can only fight for great prices for you if there's interest there, because basically, this is a code that if we type it into our computer system, what comes up is how long you sold it for, what date you sold it for, what time you sold it for, who was the producer, who was the presenter, who was the director, how many were in the basket, how many did sell, at what time did it sell out. It has everything. I am always a little bit worried because the start price is also highlighted upon there. It then tells you the drop price, and it tells you how many people were interested in the piece when you drop that price. If I was to drop this price now by £1 and there was only one person with it in their baskets, I could actually be told off. Me and my whole team could. The more people who put this in their basket, you don't have to check it out. Don't forget, if it's in your basket, you don't have to check it out. The more people with it in their basket, I promise, Guy is promising you now, the lower he will do in price. You're coming in now, there's people putting in their baskets. Some people are checking out, some people aren't. Don't forget, if you check out, then everyone pays the final closing price. That's why I've already got collectors in buying twos and threes of this. That's why, because you lot know that I'm going to do the closing price for you. We are going to give, how long should we give till we go, right, that's your cut off to put it in your baskets and we'll do a price? Should we give you like 30 seconds? Let's do 30 seconds, shall we? So 30 seconds from now, just put it in your basket. You don't have to check it out. If you put it in your basket, you could just take it out or just ignore it and then someone else will take it out for you later on. We're going to give you 30 seconds now. I've currently got 10 in baskets, 11 now. Janice has come in, 12. Sue, hello, you've just come in. Telephone bidder, hello, Pam, you've just come in and bought yours. Nice work. Karen's got it in a basket. Tyra? Steve's come in. We've got 10 seconds on this now. Honestly, the more of you that put it in your basket, the better Guy's doing. He's promising you, absolutely promising you. Okay, we're going to do the cut off now. We're taking it as low as we can. That is magnificent price drop. This is what I'm doing for you. This is what I need to say to you. I want you to be able to see world-class quality and I want you to be able to own it. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for trusting in me. There's even more people now adding it to their baskets and checking out. Okay, so I have got about 13 or something like that in baskets at the moment. So well done to you all. There's more people now adding and checking out straight away. So good work. I'm now up to 20 with it in their baskets, probably because you lot all believed in me, you lot all trusted in me, and the fact of the matter is that loads of more people are now coming in to check out this because they probably didn't even expect I'd go this low. Well done to you all. I basically now can get away with it, if that makes sense. So thank you so much for that. Genuinely, I'm not allowed to drop to a price like that or to a deal like that without basis for it. I have got basis for it. I've got beauty for it. You've got 22 of these available, so do make sure you're adding this one to your order as soon as you possibly can, because that's way over half of my stock gone. I understand that kyanite is a high-grade gemstone. It is a high-end gemstone. I understand that not everyone can get their hands on it, but what I will do is I've got to leave you now because I do have to head on over to a break. I need to make you fully aware. 18 left, basket-wise. What have I got, Guy? Just over 20, 21-ish it looks like in baskets. 25 now. 25 approximately in baskets. He's just had a little count up. So we are now over allocated massively. I do need to make every single one of you aware. If you want to get your hands on this, do so now because it is going to sell out. Again, we weren't allowed to have it. What I will also say to you though, ladies and gentlemen, is genuinely, bottom of my heart, massive congratulations. This is one of the most high-end connoisseur gemstones on the planet. Beginning its formation around the movement of Pangaea around 220 million years ago. This is high-end, this is pure quality, and I've given you, if I'm honest, one of the lowest prices I've ever given to you on one of my favourite gemstones. So congratulations to one and all. We are going to head on over now to a little bit of an ad break. We're going to leave the graphics in for you on this because there are a lot of people with it in the baskets and I am over allocated. After the break, I'll be back, hopefully, with a guest designer. See you in a bit.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Hello Hello jewellery makers, welcome to all. This is Jewellery Maker and today is the JM Christmas Market. We are feeling superbly festive today because not only have you got 5 opportunities left on this kyanite, even though I've been made aware that I have 13 in baskets. How very strange and lucky for some. This kyanite that I just brought to you before the break, we did one of the biggest discounts we've done because basically in the first hour we didn't have a guest designer because there was a nightmare with the trains, and so we bribed management to give us treats such as this that we weren't even meant to have today, that's on your screen at the moment, and such as this, which we weren't meant to have at all today, but we bribed people. Yeah, it was your first time to own green amber. What of it? Yeah, so we basically fully used our advantage for the first hour, so actually, slightly thankful to the trains, I'll be honest. I have got a wonderful, wonderful bit of news though. Oh, Helen said, oh, I've just bought one and OMG, thank you for the price. It's the first time I've been able to afford kyanite, so a huge thanks, Guy and Becky. Helen, genuinely, it's one of my favourite gemstones, and it's one of those gems I like to take my time to go through gems that I love and adore, and kind of maybe ones that people don't know about that much, and then I have to ask for crazy prices. I wouldn't have been able to get away with this if this were up in the week, later on in the week like it was meant to be. I wouldn't have been able to, but full bribery used. Hello, Teresa. I have 2 of these. What? Bulging with my precious strands. Now need another. They are wonderfully designed, Teresa. I agree with you. Add another one to your bulging designs. So, basically, we've kind of rinsed it out of all of our awkwardness of not having a guest designer. But now, you may well have noticed that something has appeared. We now do. We're going to learn how to create this gorgeous 3D jewel design. How beautiful is that? So autumnal. And it is being created by our wonderful guest designer who's here. It's Nadia!
Hi.
Hello, lovely lady. Right, go on, we're all friends here. Have a whinge, what happened?
Oh, trains.
Trains.
Yeah, there were delays, so unfortunately that meant I was going to be late, so sorry about that.
Don't be silly, it's fine. To be honest, it gave us a great excuse because we just said to management, well, we're not going to have guest design for the first hour, so give us loads of stuff. And they did. So went out kind of well. Lovely lady, you have whipped up an absolute treasure trove. Look at this bauble. Oh, I love it. You've done so much and made so much, Nadia.
Oh, the seed beads were just fab. I love them. I really, really love them. I could roll in them, especially the super duos because they work for so many different applications. So they're fantastic.
Design. We have got loads and loads and loads coming up for you. We're going to give you time to chill out. Feet up, relax, have a coffee, relax. We'll be coming to you in about, what, 20 minutes? Is that all right?
Fantastic.
So you can take a little bit of a breather, bit of a break. So let's get diving on in, shall we? Because we're going to bring you more goodies. I brought to you some amber earlier on in the flower form and also in this 4-leaf clover form. And we have had people requesting if they could finish off this design, basically if we had any in strand form to finish off this design. We have. It's the only piece of amber that we've got left over in the show. So if you do want to finish off this design that you got earlier on with sterling silver and all of those amber, with your amber designs, then this could be a way to do it. Take a little look. They work perfectly together. Don't they just? These work so well. I like how you get that interest and that depth and that beauty of quality. Nice, isn't it? The details for the final, well, basically we had one left and then we had one in baskets, okay, and basically that person hasn't checked out, so we've still got one of those available if you want it. I have got for you, I would get on it quickly. I have got for you here some of the biggest pieces of amber we've ever seen in stranded form. And just look at the story that you can see in each one. You pick one. That one's almost green. You pick one and just read into it what you will.
Like quartz with inclusions in them. Clear.
Right. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, the price has just come on in. It's just burnt up your screen. £24.95 for you today. That really is a great deal for the amount you've got on here, for that beautiful, huge, epic amount you've got. I mean, this is ridiculous, but let's just think of it this way. How many-ish have we got? You've got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35... and I'm at halfway. So I've got about, let's round it up to be safe. Where did I get to? 35, 30, I got to 30, didn't I? So let's say you've got about 60 on a strand here. That means it's working out about 50p per one. 50p for this huge piece of amber that in its own right is a pendant, isn't it? About 50p. That is exceptional, isn't it? There's so much you could do with these, so much you could do with this look and these designs. It would be absolutely high-end beauty and quality, wouldn't it? What's Emma handing over? Come on in, Em.
Am I allowed?
Yeah, of course you're allowed.
I'm going to pop it here.
Yeah, go on, Em.
It's a teaser.
A little teaser. Ooh, mystery box, mystery box. That's coming up for you. When? I don't know why I'm looking at you and asking. I don't know. But I can tell you something that's not a mystery. It will be under £15. I don't even know what it is. I'll be completely honest. My hands are up in the air. I haven't got a clue. I haven't got the foggiest. Not a clue. That's all. That is coming up for you very, very, very soon, we think. Under £15 guaranteed. I don't know what it is. Well done to you all with these multicoloured treasures. A very special opportunity there, but it's almost gone. Okay, next up. Do not forget, very soon, star by sterling silver, gold-plated treasures. They are pure quality, they are pure beauty, and there's absolutely oodles. They're coming up for you very shortly. How great would these be in this design, actually, with some of the these ones that we've got. I love this tube. I've not seen this one before, but how glorious would they be with that one? It's like buying 1, 2, 3, 4 separate tubes, this one, I think. They'd be perfect together, wouldn't they? This is part of your kit that's coming up in about 15-ish minutes, 10, 15 minutes. Okay, everybody, how about I now bring to you one of my ultimate gemstones, a jet of the moment. In fact, it's always been one of my favourite gemstones. I remember telling Fleur, when Fleur Hastings, when she, guest designer, when she first joined us, she said, you know, I'm going to treat myself to a gemstone, I'm going to treat myself to something. I've already got loads of tanzanite, but I want something equally as special, equally as rare, that maybe at one point might be, you know, as valuable or more valuable. First thing I said, chrome dioxide. And she has never hated me for making that decision. In particular with the situation of chrome dioxide as it is at the moment. 2016 mining has officially closed. 2017, it's never going to be quite the same. This is your genuine high glowing grade of evergreen chrome dioxide. 200 million years ago, with movement that created such upforce. In fact, have you still got that kyanite slide, Ben? No. Okay. No, it's all right. No, it's all right. No, it's all right. You have got essentially something which, in its form, in its making, around 200 million years ago, this began its kind of wallowing, let's say, in the magma of the earth. We always thought this was formed in the crust. It's absolutely not. It's formed in the magma. And basically there was this huge movement of gemstones like this, which not only formed kimberlite pipes but also formed Jezena pipes. And it's with the movement of those and the pressure of those and the magma that erupted from those that helped create this and form this that is said to have wiped out the dinosaurs. Quite the statement that, isn't it, when you think about it? You have got genuine Russian chrome dioxide here of such quality and such bounty and such beauty that it radiates that glow of history. It has got not just one flat, dull, go-to hue. It's got the undertones within it, which are just so vigorous and vibrant. You have got your chrome dioxide beauty, and you have got it in a mammoth strand. I own this. I'm pretty sure this is the one that when I was on with Alison Tarry, she bought also. And we both paid the price that you can see on your screen. It's just £27.95 for you today. Pure quality, pure wonder, in a really great form. I mean, I own this. I haven't worked with it yet. I've worked with this other one that I bought. In fact, I bought like 2 or 3 strands on one day. But it's quality, it's beauty, it's high-end look that we have with this. And I adore that this has got that brightness and that beauty. Again, imagine it with the kit that I've got coming up for you. Try and get that in shot. Look at the beauty that you've got, how perfectly those go. If you want to add in your genuine gemstones to the design we're going to learn from Nadia, what a way to do it with the likes of this oh so festive chrome dioxide. It is pure beauty, don't you think, Nadia?
Absolutely gorgeous, and especially genuine gemstones to put with seed beads will really make them stand out.
Definitely. It's the pairing, it's the beauty. I'll be honest with you. We're going to be giving Nadia doesn't know this, a challenge. I know it was a challenge just for her to get in today, but we don't want to let her rest on her laurels. We're going to give you a tanzanite a little bit later, and I think they go so well. I'll give you a sneaky peek of it now. This is the strand you're going to get, just because I'm nice like that. So this is the strand you're going to be able to get your hands on, these beautiful rondelles. It's like the same size and the same shape that we've got with these tanzanite, but I just think they work so nicely together. Final chance on that one. Good work, everyone. Okay, what's up? One more treat before I bring you these spacers. These are going to be popular. We are well aware of that. I have got a lot of treasures for you as well, including some very special head pins coming up. And I'm going to guarantee you those will be under £10 in my final hour. I'm going to really quickly clock on for you moonstone. Is it the individual electroplated? Individual electroplated moonstone I have for you here. Lots and lots of you absolutely adore our electroplated pieces, but maybe you can't stretch for the price for 3. So we decided to bring you the quality and the beauty just in one individual piece here to make it more affordable for your purchase. That is beauty. That is quality of your rainbow moonstone, a very, very ancient gem indeed. I really like this shape. It makes it really workable, don't you think, Nadia, to have them shaped like this individually?
Absolutely gorgeous, yeah. It's quite nice to have just a solitaire like that as a pendant, for instance. That would work really well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen those before. They're gorgeous. Yeah, very nice.
It's quality, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
You have got 12 carats worth of your electroplated rainbow moonstone, and this is your plain oval. You have got £9.95 for you today, but I've only got 17 chances of these ones now. Okay, this is your chance, this is your opportunity. Come on in and get them whilst you have the opportunity to do so, because I've only got 13 of these ones available for you now. Usually when we bring you the electroplated designs such as this, we're bringing them to you in a strand of 3, which usually tops up there for the £30 mark upwards, doesn't it? We've been able to bring you 1 now of these, so it's more affordable, so you can get that look, so you can get that glamour. at £9. See, I'm trying to make it more expensive. £11.95. What am I talking about? £9.95 for you on that quality. So well done to you all. 9 of those ones left for you. Go gorgeously with that very high-end kyanite that I brought at a very low-end price point earlier on, just to bring out more of those blue hues, I would say, internally within that wonderful rainbow moonstone. Let me give you a sneaky little, sneaky peek along of what I've got coming up. In fact, I'm not going to. I'm just going to say to you that I have one of your favourite gemstones. Apart from the last year just gone, it was voted your #1 favourite gem year after year after year after year. You know what I mean. In the most individual, unique shape we've ever seen of any gemstone. That's gone. This is coming up for you very soon. I'm not even going to show it to you yet because, well, I'm just not. But it is glorious. You're going to love it. Okay, we are bringing to you now a very special treat. It's something which a lot of you will wait for, and we don't bring it to you often at all. Right now, the Spacers Star by. Okay. I've locked the phone lines. The phone lines are not open on this. You can't ring in to own this yet. We're going to put the 30-second clock on for you, and I'm giving you 30 seconds, and then we are going to open up the phone lines on these, and we're going to go straight into your price point. I want everyone to have the same chance, basically, because well, we don't get to see these that often, and a lot of people have been asking, and particularly for gold at this time of year. Gold always gets more popular around Christmas time, possibly because it's a very traditional Christmas colour, and possibly because I think I tend to wear more golden hues in winter, because when you're in summertime, you've got a bit more of a tan, and the juxtaposition between nice golden skin and the starkness almost of silver makes you look more glowing. Gold itself in wintertime adds more warmth to the skin, doesn't it? It adds more brightness, and that's what we all want. So it always becomes more popular at this time of year, and this year is no different. You have got sterling silver with lashings of the gold over the top. We are about to get your clock in, which is a 30-second countdown to when we're going to bring it in, and we're going to bring the price in. Here's your clock. It's there for you. So we've got 30 seconds left on this clock. That's the time that we're giving to you to own this. Your graphics are in, as you can see. Oh, they're not in yet. Sorry, they are not as of yet in. But what we are going to do is we are going to, at the 30 mark, you will be bringing this live to you, and your price will come in with that as well. We want everyone to have the same opportunity, which is why this is now your chance to ring. It's 0800 644 655 for you today. This is when the graphics are going to come on for you any moment now. There it is. So your graphics are now live. This is your chance to own all of these for just £6.95. You've got 40 of these in total. It's genuine, real deal sterling silver with that glorious gold at the heart, at top of them. It's not flash, so you can use the likes of your connoisseurs cleaners with this. It's not flash, it's high grade quality plating, which means you get even more of that luxurious high grade gold over the top of these. Nadia, I have to ask you, we don't get to see these often. What do you like about them?
I just really like the luster on them. Absolutely gorgeous. You can add that to any jewellery piece and give it an instant lift.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. I like using them for really delicate bracelet designs or necklaces. Yeah. Special gifts. So yeah,
it is. It's special gifts, definitely. Yeah. We'll be over with Nadia in about 4 minutes. Don't forget for that demonstration. So do not worry. We will be with Nadia very, very, very soon indeed. £6.95 is your price point on these ones. It is an exceptional treat, an exceptional deal. You have got here a mammoth opportunity to get these. That price point I wouldn't usually be able to do, in particular at the moment. We know what sterling silver's like. It's all over the place at the moment. So it is one that's tricky to get our hands on, but we're bringing this to you today as a very special star buy. And don't forget, you've got 70 days money back guarantee. So essentially that's lasting up until, well, Christmas Eve, isn't it? So it's Christmas Day plus a month. If you buy these and you decide you didn't need them, or you decide maybe there's not that many gold pieces that you needed, you can send them back, and it is up to the 25th of January. So there's absolutely loads of opportunity for you to get your hands on these ones. You just have have to be on the phone lines. And make sure and remember that you might get these, but you might maybe not use as many as you wanted, many as you needed to do so. But multi-buy, because you can just send them back if needs be. You do not want to be that person that gets that great idea in mind or sees that great make and you go, oh, all I need is the silver gold-plated pieces and I haven't got them. When you know that you could send them back all the way up till essentially the end of January. So do make the most of these ones whilst you can. Well done to you all. Lots and lots and lots of multi-purchases, and you're just ticking in time and time and time again. It is always a great one to get involved with as well if you are new. If you are new, hi, I'm Becky. Lovely to meet you. Honestly, Jewellery Maker is not just about making jewellery, it's about making so much more. So if you have any crafty bone in your body, whether you love, you know, cooking, painting, crochet, knitting, gardening, whatever it might be, then we will have something for you here. It's not just about making jewellery. Pieces like this, great for card making pieces, but very high end. And you could actually on your card have these at the front of something in a design and you know, have that as a removable thing that people can then use maybe as a bag charm. There's loads you could do with these. You just need to make sure you're owning them. And it is a very, very, very special high grade quality, which would work great with the likes of some of our very festive seed beads that I have coming up in mere minutes. I'm talking 1 or 2 minutes that we have coming up in the kit for you. But they work so well, don't they, that high grade quality. And you can work your precious metals with your seed beads, can't you?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you can enhance any seed bead work was special, was precious metal, special metal. Well, it is special metal, but it definitely lends it that classy look, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Completely, and that's the thing, it is that classic look, isn't it? Well done to you all with these ones. It's so nice to be with you today. What I will say is if you've never made an order with us before, it's so easy to do and it is free to do, so you don't have to pay to join us. And what I will also say is you get a free booklet and free DVD when you join us that talks you through jewellery making stages, and genuinely you can make like pieces within your first purchase, within moments. And if you join us at the moment, double check it, but I'm pretty sure there's still a free toolkit that you can get online. Ring the call centre, ask them about it, and they should be able to tell you all about that. Good work to you all. Really nice to see you all today. Final chance on these gold ones. I mean, imagine them, if we're talking festive.
Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? That sort of deep, rich green.
Yeah. It really goes pop.
It does, doesn't it?
Mm. Well done to everyone. £6.95. Okay, it's time now to jump into the wonderful kit. And this really, really, really is a stunning kit.
It was gorgeous. The most beautiful seed beads I've ever seen. The super jewels, they were just absolutely gorgeous. I loved working with it every minute. Really nice.
And that is what these are. Your stunning super duos. Now these are pure quality. And they are well, when we first brought these in, I got told they were like the Rolls Royce, the Jaguar, the kind of, you know, top of the top, really. Why is that, Nadia?
They're just absolutely glamorous, I think. They're absolutely gorgeous. They work with anything. They're so versatile, really are. And the colours, you get so many different types. You get the AB, you get the metallics, you get the matte, and they're just beautiful. And they, you know, generally when you have seed beads, often you find quite a few of them that are not perfect. But with those, only a select few that are not perfect.
And this is another great thing about this collection, is the variety. I said to you earlier, it'd be like buying 4 different ones, but actually I've just seen there's another green variety, which I hadn't spotted. It's like buying 5 different
I mean, it just didn't stop. And it's like that, yeah. I mean, I just thought, I've got maybe 3 or 4 different colours, but there's so many in them, and I just couldn't use all of the colours because there's just such a variety.
There's so many, and there's loads and loads of each design, and each one, isn't there? This, I think, it saves me buying, you know, 5 little tubes.
Exactly, because not everyone uses up that many seed beads. I mean, for a bracelet, you wouldn't use a whole tube. So if you have a full tube with different colours, that works really well because it'll last you for a while.
Totally. We have not just got those super duos. We have also got, I love these, the Mayuki. What did you say, Nadia?
Just Christmas, isn't it?
That is perfect pairing, isn't it? Festivity, 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 and these are in your lined flame red. Now what that means is in the centre you've got a silver lining. Oh, that's always nice to have. You've got a silver lining within these, which really gives interest, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It certainly adds to the glamour because you can't really see it at every angle, but every now and then when you maybe turn around with the bracelet or so, you can see a glimpse of that colour. So it really adds a whole different texture almost.
Really does, doesn't
beautiful.
it? So those themselves just super duper festive. I'm then going to add the wildfire. Now, I have not seen the wildfire in this colour before.
Neither have I.
I didn't know we did it in this colour. This is so, so perfect for anyone who does want to work with the really Christmas colours, because usually you have to choose between your black and your white, basically, threading material, don't you, when it comes to this. Don't forget, your wildfire is so good because it's bonded, which is so important for the likes of your seed beading, because we spend a lot of time putting all of this together, but also, you know, a lot of the time you'll be going through a bead more than once, which means if you're using any other kind of threaded material, you can split it, and that can ruin your whole design and knot it up.
It doesn't fray as easily at all. It's great. And it's really strong as well.
So it keeps that quality. But we've not just gone black or white. Look at what we've got here. How perfect is this for these seed beads? How wonderful is that?
Blended in perfectly with the
for
colours.
your festive design. Because you've got that kind of conifer green almost, that's Christmas tree green, that foliage green. So if you're one of these people who gets inspired by nature, then what a great way to add this to your order. Because not everything, I'll just knock those over, not everything is black and white based, is it?
No, that's right. If you have a bit more of a neutral tone, it will even go well with your earthy, goodness, I can't speak anymore, earthy tones as well. If you want to add them in an ad. You know, whatever you do, you'll occasionally see your thread in your work, so may as well have a nice colour to go. Yeah, it's great.
Absolutely, and you have got that here. I've then also got your genuine gemstones in your pearls, and these pearls are pure, pure, sensational beauty. They are quality of your pearls. Genuine, natural pearls are around about a 4 to 5. So this is your treat. This is your treasure. I've got about 30 people already checked out on this. People are checking out, loving the price point, loving the deal. And you need to see it now. Everybody pays the same closing price, which isn't. You heard me, which isn't, which is not. It is not that price point now. Now, Nadia, wow is all you've just said.
Yeah,
because obviously Nadia's not had time to listen to the price. Most of the time we'll tell our guest designers the price of a kit, and always most of the time. You obviously haven't had time.
That's an amazing price, especially considering there's pearls in it as well, so...
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I will say your names have gone off my screen. I've got so many multi-buyers. No, that's not your closing price. I have got a very special opportunity. I guarantee you I will take this under £25 for you today. That is a guarantee, under £25. There are so many of you in for these. Remember for me, please, what is the average price of our kits at the moment? The average price at the moment has been $32.95 on average over the last few weeks. We have done some at 40, at 50. We have done some at 25. I'm going to be dropping this down for you. Are you ready? Are you even slightly ready to see this? Because I'm not. I'd be prepared to pay this for these tubes alone because I love the tubes so much. You ready? I guarantee you under £25. Let's get ready. Let's get raring. Let's get going. It's rolling down. Everybody pays the same. Well done to you all. Everyone who's checked out from loads of places.
Wow.
That is spectacular, isn't it?
Oh, that's a fantastic price. It really is.
I mean, this piece alone, with all those genuine pearls, with all of those beautiful, all of that beautiful workmanship in the centre there, that price point alone, I would very be used to seeing that.
That's amazing. I would sell that piece probably for about £45, £50 anyway, so you already double make your money back on that.
Yeah.
So absolutely, that's a really, really good price.
Well done to every single one of you coming in and getting your hands on this. I will let you know the names are just going and going and going and going and going. We are so close to getting these off the screen for a second time now. I will let you know that my basket selection that we see on the lines here, basically I hardly get to see any of you. I only get a really small selection. That's all I get to see. But with all of that amount there, you do note that I have got all of these people purchasing. But there are so many of you with it in your baskets. All I can see though, I only get a tiny section for some reason of baskets, but my producer can see the entirety of baskets, and I have got a mammoth amount, way into pretty high sort of double figures. We're looking with it in their baskets. So I'm going to leave you with this because the final quantity, I've got way over half my stock gone. Thankfully started off with about 160, which is why I was able to take it so low in price. We are, what are we doing? Yeah, do you want to head on over then to the guest designer? So we'll head on over now to our guest designer, and we are going to leave this one with you now. I'm going to head on over to my lovely guest designer, and Nadia. I haven't had a cook off you yet. Come here, let's not hit Mike. So hello, lovely. How are you?
Fine, fine.
Chilled out
Yes, better. Yes.
Good. We'll get your brandy later. I am joined today by our lovely Nadia, and that price is genuinely, I'm blown away by that.
I must say as well, I mean, often when you buy seed beads, they also come in much smaller tubes, so that really is really good deal.
Well, I know people have said to me that the small tubes, you know, you can be seeing £15 actually for the small tubes.
Yeah, they can be quite expensive, so that really...
I love that you're getting this variety of colour.
Well, that's what I liked about it as well. And again, as you said, to have all those different colours in just one single tube.
One.
Yeah, it's like Christmas in a tube, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. We are going to be learning how to create that necklace, which I've left over there. Whilst I go and grab it, tell us what your inspiration was with this.
Just the beads themselves, really. And I always liked the idea of making 3D things, so I really wanted to try and see if I could make one. So that was inspiration, and then the beads, I really like to separate them out. I'm a bit funny like that because I prefer to have colour separated out, a bit like Mark Smith with his graduated colours. So yeah, I wanted to create that.
And you have created it. You've given that look and that beauty. And I love all of the individual pieces you've got. So what we're going to do is we are going to dive on into our piece, which is we're going to be learning how to make this. You may well have noticed that we have done some Kwame style designs within here. And of course, you're going to need some findings. Don't worry, I will bring them to you very, very soon. But let's dive on into this design, shall we? Can beginners get involved? Let me ask you.
Absolutely.
I need to properly get into beading. This is one for beginners that beginners can get involved with.
Yeah. Well, I'm not really a beader, so I started making this, and whilst you try and make simple designs, it builds up so easily that it just happens. So you make them yourself, and any beginner can try them, make them as well.
So this is the piece that we're going to learn to make. What do we need to get started, Nadia?
Right, so we're going to start. I mean, this design really works for all the others as well, except for the sort of leaf earrings and then the bottom of.
So it works for like the earrings?
Because it does work for the earrings. It even works for the bauble design.
Does it?
Because the basis for the 3D shape.
I'm going to bring this bauble over here because I want to show you around it.
Yeah, it's a star. So we're going to be making the star. So if you wanted to, you don't have to carry on and do a whole 3D sort of finish. You can just keep it as a star like that, and then have those as earrings. So
fantastic idea.
Yeah. So once you learn those, you can also make the 3D shape.
Oh, perfect. So let's get making this then.
Okay, so you're going to start off with the basics. So we're going to make a star with 5 of the super dewars. So we're just going to thread these on here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So you just need a basic set of super dewars. Now what we're going to do now is just tie an overhand knot in those and leave a little tail in the end, like so. So that's tied up, and I just like to take a pin put that through so that I can then tie another overhand knot rather, and pull that tight as well, just so that it doesn't all undo when you carry on later on. And then what I normally do is I put a drop of glue here and then I snip this off. You can actually go through the beads one more time to reinforce it, but I haven't done this. So what we need to do next now is what I call it step it up, because you need to bring your cord up so that you can...
Sounds like something you hear in Zumba, I presume. I've never been.
No, neither would I. I haven't done Zumba either. So we're going to step it up, and we'll feed the cord through the top hole, like so. This is quite important because if you don't, then the following beads won't sit quite right. Okay, so you need to make sure you bring the cord through and bring it out through the top hole. And then what we need to do next is this section here, okay, and we need to bring in and add single super duos in between those darker green ones. So the way to do this is just to pick one up, feed it on, and then feed your cord through the next super duo, pull that tight, move on to the next one, like so, pull it tight through the hole, like so, and then just pull that tight, and you would carry on until you have done full circle. Okay, so I'm going to set this aside and move on to this one. So now you've fed on, or you've threaded on rather, all of your super duos, and you would tie a knot so you get to the end. And what I normally like to do is I bring it round like so, and I tie a knot. I just like to do that because in case the cord actually breaks, there's a security knot here. So that's the way I like to do it. So what we're going to do next now is step it up again. So we're going to turn it around and always go to the nearest seed bead where the cord comes out. I'm going to go to the next seed bead and feed it through the top here, like so. And in this case, what we need to do, if I can find it, once we've threaded on the beads, it's going to look like that. Okay, so what we need to do here is in that space between those light green ones, we need to add 3 super duos.
And when we talk about super duos, we essentially mean something which in this instance has the 2 drill holes,
yes,
which of course is imperative to get that step up design. Now I'm going to give you the opportunity to create something like this with that step up design, but with sterling silver.
Ooh.
Because what I have for you here...
Do you have sterling? Oh, gorgeous.
Look. Happy?
Yes.
Now, obviously, these have got a different depth to them. These have got a different thickness to them. But you could absolutely and completely do this design, this feel, this effect, and maybe use the likes of a small individual sort of delicate round in between, perhaps to give them a nice 3D effect. Would look absolutely beautiful, because that's what these have. You are getting a mammoth 30 of these in total, and they have got that dual step-up effect. These are brilliant, aren't they?
Absolutely gorgeous, and they're perfect as well. I like to use them when I make multi-strand bracelets to keep them aligned. So lovely for that.
They are perfect.
Absolutely gorgeous.
If you imagine, you know, 1, 2, 3, say, of these on the arm, then you've got them as a 95 connector almost that keeps them spaced apart correctly. Because sometimes that's half the battle. If you've just got one connector at one point, which is great, but if you wanted to do a multi-layer bracelet, then actually it can be a bit of a pain, because if you've only got one, they kind of get mixed in together, don't they?
Yeah.
These will help stop that. But another thing I really like about them, I have to say, is the fact that you have got something which states 925 on it. This could almost be your tag, this could almost be your logo. If you popped this, say, on the back of a necklace, you've got one hole there that you could attach to the actual chain or the extender, and then in the other hole, maybe you could pick your own birthstone, or you could put the person's birthstone for a commemorative piece. So there's lots and lots and lots you could do with these, and yet still they're only £7.95. Imagine, just borrow that for a second, imagine doing a design like this with sterling silver, with these kind of designs, with the sterling silver. How high-end, high quality is that going to be?
That'd be gorgeous.
How beautiful that's going to look. is going to look so captivating, I think. It's really going to grab your attention, and you can absolutely do that. We don't get these in often at all, I'm afraid, so if you do want them, you have to be very quick off the mark. I brought these to you the other day. They were extremely popular, and they are extremely popular now. These really are pure quality in 925. I've got pretty much everybody multi-purchasing on these ones at the moment, so do come in, get them whilst you can. Every single one states 925, and every single one is workable for designs like this and so much more. So we've learned how to step up again to this element we're going to go into next. So where to next?
Right, so what we need to do next, as I said, we need to add in 3 beads in between each of our sort of lighter green super duos. So what you would do here is going to cut the top off this one, and we would add one light green, and then a green of a different color, and then another light green. There's so many different green varieties in there. Oh, sorry. I've cut the wrong thread, so here we are. I'll have to thread it on again. So it's a light green, a green of a different color, and another light green. And then what we need to do next, and then don't forget that you actually have to step up your cord. So when you're coming out of the dark green at the bottom here, make sure you bring your cord up and through the top so that it comes out here. So once you've added on your 3 green beads, you're going to feed it through the next hole and pull that tight like so. And this is how it would look. This is just one set added, but you would have 1, 2, 3 in between each of those green super duos, okay? So you would carry on doing that, and then you would get to this stage here, okay? So this is all the 3 super duos added. And then again, remember that to tighten up the cord, I usually just bring it through and tie a overhand knot so that it secures the beads in place as well, okay? So now that's 3 stepped up. So the way this design works, what we're going to do next is bring in the gold seed beads, okay?
Which again you got in that multicoloured pack. If you do want the kit, it's at the bottom of your screen. One of the packs which is so popular, loads of people are messaging about, is this multicoloured pack which has like 5 different colours in it, which is how we've managed to do all of these multicoloured looks with just 2 tubes. So that's at the bottom of your screen. It was under £20 kit, you can't say fairer than that. Do get it whilst you can.
Yeah, and it's very simple really. So then what you need to do next, remember you finished your previous row and you need to step up. So we'll bring it through the top hole, like so. And now what we need to do is fill out with the gold beads. So now in between each of these, we're going to add a gold bead. And what this row is will represent is actually the halfway mark. Okay, so I'm going to add this one on, feed it through, take the next one, and feed it through the next bead, and so forth. As you can see, it's really simple. All it really is adding on beads as you go along.
As you keep going, yeah.
And you build up your design like that. Okay, so again, as before, you would just carry on until you've done the whole row. And remember, when you come back towards the end, to tie an overhand knot again to tie off the row. Okay, so now what the trick is with the 3D designs is when you come to the halfway mark, you need to reverse your steps. Okay, so now you've added your gold. So this is going to be our center point. So this is going to be the only row that has the gold. Okay, so from now on, what we've done building up to this, we need to do backwards.
Build into the middle now.
And you can help yourself if you're not really sure what you've previously done by having a look. So first of all, we're going to step this up like so. Bring it through. And you can actually have a look where your cord is and what sort of bead sits in between. So I know now that I need to add one of the sort of metallic greens to that section here. So I'm going to add that and feed it through like so, and the next bead will be a sort of darker green, so I'm just going to pick a darker green and feed that on, and then basically this is all you need to do to work your way backwards. There we go. So this is a lighter green, and this is basically how it would sit. So what would happen then, once you have added on these beads, you will just carry on again, as I said, reverse your steps and add these beads on until you have come full circle again. So what will happen then, because we didn't, normally what happens with a star design, you need to fill the gaps so that the design stays flat. Okay, so if you're going in reverse and you're adding the same amount of beads, it will contract as this, because the gap is obviously smaller. So this is how it will look once you've added the beads and pulled it tight. Okay, it's like a little basket shape. I mean, you could
I like that. It's a 3D kind of flower look, actually.
Yeah, I mean, you could leave it at that and make a bracelet out of that, or earrings or something like that. You could just leave it like that. But if you want to carry on with the 3D design, what you need to do...
As a ring?
Yeah, as a ring like that. Yeah, you could maybe put...
gemstones in the middle.
Yeah, quite nice, wouldn't it?
Oh, I like that. Actually, I like that a lot.
Right, so once we get to this stage, the next step again is, if we have a look at this design, is before the gold beads that we've added on and before the next row, it was a row of green beads. Okay, so we're going to have a look. And you have a few empty slots. Okay, so I'm going to find the end, and again I'm going to step it up as before, like so. So I'll feed that through, and now we are ready to add on the next beads. So if you have a look here, this gap here is empty because there is nothing here, if you have a look. So I'm going to just add no bead and feed that through, like so. And this will make sure that the design tightens up because there's no bead added in between. So then I will have a look and see, if I go down with my needle and have a look, and I see that there is a bead here. So I will take now one of my green beads, feed it on, and bring that through the next row. And then again, the next two rows, this one here and this one here is empty. So it's one bead and two empty rows. One bead and two empty rows, because you're repeating what you did in the beginning, which is this one here. So you're repeating this section here. So you have 5 beads added on now. So you would just work your way around. So that's one seed bead and then 2 empty ones, like so. Just trying to get it to the center, like so. Pull that through. And then pull tight. And again, you would just work your way around until you get to the next stage. So I'm going to shift this out of the way. And once you have added all of those 5 beads to come back towards the center, you would have something like this.
I see.
Okay. And now what you need to do is make sure you pull that tight. And what will happen is it will bring everything together like so.
I see.
All right. And now what I'm going to do next is tie a simple overhand knot. So what I do usually, I feed my needle through the bottom, pull that through, and then out through the loop. And then just tie an overhand knot just to make sure that it doesn't open and the design doesn't become too loose. Yeah. So now what we need to do is, the last step is we need to come back to our basic design, which is the little star with our
star.
So what you need to do now is have a look where your cord comes out, and step up. Step up. 1. Just trying to see where it is. Here we are. And add your dark seed beads. So I'm going to pick one up and feed that through. And you see the gap is quite big between the last green cords, last green beads and the seed bead. But what will happen here is, once you've added your black, sorry, not your black, your dark green, it will pull it together like that. So once you've added all of your 5 beads, you will have something that looks like this. And this is sort of the final design, and all that's left to do for this is you have to the super duos kind of fall in when you get to that stage, so you have to sort of get them out with a needle, like so.
So you're just kind of prodding them out then?
Yeah, because once you get to that stage, they kind of hinge inwards because they're not tight. You must make sure not to go too tight, otherwise the star shape will be distorted.
Okay.
So, all right, so once you get there, make sure you step up again, pull that through, and then get to the next super duo, pull it out like that, and then you go full circle. I'm just going to try and do this quickly. So I'm going to feed that through. So this can be a little bit tricky when you get to that stage, because obviously everything is quite tight together. So there's 2 more to go. But this is quite a fun design, because you can make the star as big as you like. I mean, this is just a small one, but you could make it much bigger. All right, so and then I'm going on to the last one and feed it through. There we go. And obviously, once you've done that, you go back through the last one here and pull it tight. So this would be your star design. Obviously, make sure you tie that off, okay? And then quickly once you finish that and you tied it off, to actually add the bail, what I've done is I've just taken one of our head pins, which I think is in kits we have here, and added a seed bead to the head pin and fed it through the actual design, so that, because a head pin is a little bit too small, so it would slide out, but the bead will actually keep it in. So you would feed that through and then simply make an overhand, not an overhand knot.
Like a loop.
Like a loop. A little loop like that. And then that's it.
And that's where you can use your bail, and you can attach on this design the likes of the chain, which obviously we've got in this selection here, which is currently up on your screen. But also you've got all the cords in here as well, which Nadia, of course, you know your way around a cord, my love. We've got plenty of cords in here, and you've got them in such festive colours.
Beautiful.
I mean, that is Christmas tree colours, isn't it, that we've got here? Now, Nadia, as you will know, works a lot with macrame and works a lot with cords, and we gave her 3 sets of your Eslon cord. Please tell me what you like about these cords, because you have worked with so many over the years.
I have Eslon. I mean, I used to work with different types until I actually stumbled onto Eslon because a friend of mine did them, and I've just fallen in love with that cord because it's so beautiful. It's beautiful, it's strong. It's got a huge amount of colours. Really, really like it. I don't think I would use anything else, to be honest.
No, because this is the one for you.
Absolutely.
And it's super duper strong. You get absolutely loads of it. Just to let you know, you've got your 0.4 across all of them. You've got 260 metres worth. Sorry, you've got 70 metres worth in each one, so that tops up to absolutely loads. You have got here your glorious amount of your findings too. Now, these are imperative really to finish off designs like this, because you can see this beautiful weave is just so wonderful, but because it is a weave, quite hard to attach a clasp to, whereas we might normally do it with just, say, a jump ring. With this though, with the cord ends, it's perfect, isn't it?
I love them, and they're quick. I mean, usually with a macrame design, you spend an good extra half hour to finish.
Yeah.
Because you need to make special knots, and with this, you just pop it on literally 5 minutes and it's done. I love them. I really do.
And here's your price point for it all. It's just £12.95 for you today for that entire findings pack and for all the cords. I mean, it's worth the time saving, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. I mean, as I keep saying again and again, I buy cords that are probably 3 times the price on a real when you buy them individually plus shipping. So absolutely, and then you get the findings on top. So.
And what perfect colours for this time of year. And don't forget, it's not about just using the colours separately. You could almost do a macrame tree with these, couldn't you?
Oh, you could, yeah, you could. I mean, you could do so much. Well, that cord will also last you for a long time.
It will.
So.
It's not going out of date. It's not going out of style. These are your colour bases. So enjoy it, work with it, have a treat with it. It's really, really easy to do. And of course, with the colours that you've got in the kits, works perfectly, doesn't it?
The seed beads especially are so gorgeous.
With those seed beads, it just works wonderfully, doesn't it? Well done to everybody coming on in and getting... We're dropping it lower.
What?
Sorry, I thought that was our closing price. It's not. It's not. We're dropping it for you. You ready? Let's do this. He's deciding. He's thinking. He's pressed it. £9.95 for you today for all of those findings and for all of that cord as well. This is a very, very, very special opportunity for you. Come on in and get it whilst you can, because that price normally we would actually now and again only do for the cords themselves. A pack of 3 we used to do at £9.95. We're now bringing those findings in as well though, so a really great deal. Nadia, thank you so much for those designs, for those makes. What have we got coming up in the masterclass? Because I haven't even seen it yet.
I've got some amazing more seed beads. Honestly, it's been seed bead heaven for me. It really has been. So some gorgeous, gorgeous seed beads, and beautiful.
I'm glad you've had a brilliant time. I really am. Well done to everybody getting your hands on this selection. Very, very great opportunity. And just to let you know, that first part of the kit is essentially sold out. So well done to one and every single one of you who's getting it. It's 0800 644 655. We're going to go over to a break now. We're going to leave the final few of those open for you. After the break, I have got a strand of one of the best quality, most loved, never ever to me seen before shape. You truly are going to love this. See you in a bit.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Also referred to as dysthene, is best known for its deep, rich colours and rarity. The name is derived from the Greek word kainos, meaning blue, and although it is not a birthstone, it is often associated with the zodiac signs of Aries, Taurus and Libra. Its clear, strong blue to bluish-green appearance has placed kyanite in the direct association with loyalty, serenity, calmness, innovation and dreams. For more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back everybody to Jewellery Maker. My name is Rebecca Redican and we have got a real treat for you. Not only have I just finally managed to see these makes coming up in the masterclass. Oh, Nadia, they're absolutely stunning. We're talking jewellery and table decor, aren't we?
I know, napkin rings. I'm just gonna
have a little nosy at these. We're going to be learning how to make these in a little bit.
Yep.
Imagine making those into bracelets as well.
I know, that's the nice thing about them. You could make napkin rings or bracelets or belts if you wanted to.
Yeah, why not? But also coming up for you right here, right now, I have a very, very special treat. Is it the treat time now? You did say start by straight after the break, didn't you? Is that right or not? Sure you did. I'm going to show you it. We're not doing it now. I'm going to show you it. Told you, didn't I? That's coming up shortly, as are the hearts. Really beautiful hearts coming up for you later on as well. Very special indeed. Told you, didn't I? Didn't I tell you? I know. They're coming up for you shortly. Okay, let's get started with some loose gems. Seraphinite. I'm going to start off with some cabochons for you. Now, this is a very, very beautiful gemstone. I just want to tell you really briefly the story of seraphinite. Seraphinite is said to be named, a derivative name from ancient Greek mythology, essentially. And the creature based on seraphinite was said to have been a 3 pair of winged creature. So it had 3 pairs of wings, and there's also been a creature referred to in the Bible with very similar characteristics and a very similar name, and it is essentially one of those gemstones which has so much history to it, and when you look at it you can understand why these creatures will have had this based upon it. You can absolutely and completely see why, because wait for it, every single one of them, not only does it have this captivating mythological appeal of chatoyancy, but it also has the wing effect. Chatoyancy within the wings. Very hard for you to see because the lights in here are so bright that they do kind of affect the way in which the chatoyancy works with these, but that's purely because of the lights in here. That's what you have with seraphinite, winged chatoyancy, which is why, you know, these are said to have been kind of captivated and taken their inspiration from the likes of these ancient Greek mythological beasts, which were said to look down upon the earth and protect. You can see the chatoyancy on these striations that take place internally. That is natural. That is real. That is a true effect of interest and glamour that we have. And you can see that you are going to be getting a lot of internal interest with every single one. These are going to tell us a different story. These are going to tell a different tale, and they are going to tell it beautifully because of that effect of that movement within these. If you are interested in the likes of your crystal healing or your mythology, legend, lore, tales and history of gemstones, then what a great way to encapsulate these. The likes of a guardian angel design over the top of these perhaps, and the likes of maybe even a tree of life on this magical forestry green backing would be beautiful. You've got 60 carats worth here. Now's your chance to come in. That price is in. £12.95 for you on 60 carats worth of these. That is exceptional. That is a great deal. That is a very, 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 very high kind of carat weight for this price point. I'd love to know what you think of these, please, Nadia.
I just love seraphinite just because of the talking point they create.
Definitely
because they're so unique. And these cabs are really nice and flat, so they work for so many different applications. It would be so easy to actually frame in a bezel wrap for macrame or wire wrap. Absolutely gorgeous.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And if you do want to work cabochons alongside, what about doing them with the likes of your sodalite?
Ooh, like a big centerpiece with a smaller one on the top. That would look amazing.
That would look phenomenal, wouldn't it? I'm bringing to you, well done everyone on the Seraphonite, now bringing to you your Sodalite. I have got a big amount of it in here for you. I've got 3 cabochons. Again, you might get 4, you might get 5, but you are definitely going to get a selection of different shapes and sizes. I have got for you here 105 carats worth. Now, this is the intensity we would hope for from a Sodalite. Sometimes when you get a Sodalite, it can be a little bit wishy-washy, almost a little bit of a kind of aquamarine effect to it. Not with these ones. This is bright. This is that denim like hue. This is that kind of, you know, wear it with a nice crisp white shirt and your, you know, big comfy jeans that you pop on. This really is exceptional. Stephanie's saying, thanks for the big savings. No problem, Stephanie. We're bringing you loads of deals today, loads of treats and loads of treasures at really affordable prices. £8.95, that price point's just coming for you. What a quality gem for a lot of depth and intrigue. These are going to be beautiful for those kind of throw it on piece of jewellery, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely, and they go with anything really, and the colour is such a nice deep blue, you can wear it with really anything. A white shirt or your what's it called again, your jeans, or just any casual or elegant wear.
It's just phenomenal, isn't it? And that's what I like about these two. They've got that willow pattern colouring to them, which of course is a story and a tale of lovers, you know, who weren't supposed to be together, being drawn together and kept together in eternity in dove form. And that's what you have with this. You have that story picture kind of colouring, which has those tales and has that ancient look and effect. And you get them with all of that natural swirling within. It's almost like looking up at a sky just when the sun is just about to set and it gets really, really dark and deep, and you just have those wisps of the clouds atop. That's what this has got. That's the beauty that you have with these genuine big pieces of Sodalite. It's going to be workability central, and you can imagine just, you know, making something of this, just throwing it on, popping it on, and just feeling, you know, $1 million really, and really getting heads turning because of the size of them too.
Oh, they're quite big, aren't they? As I said again, you could take that big one and make a massive piece, and then take one of the smaller ones and sort of make a smaller focal point on top. I quite like doing these.
Why not? You absolutely can with these ones, and they're going to go great with my star buy coming up for you in a moment as well. Good work. This is my star buy. How about I bring to you a very special gem now. Very precious, very high end, great grade, sapphire. What an intense, deep, rich sapphire that is. That is pure depth of quality and beauty, isn't it? This has got so much integrity to it. It is intense. Instantly, this took your breath away, Nadia. Tell me why.
Just because it looks instantly like a glamorous necklace.
Yeah.
A very high-end, expensive sort of stone you would put with gold or sterling silver. Beautiful.
I just, it is its beauty, it is pure depth, and it's that intensity. It's almost that kind of cashmere blue that we've got with these ones, isn't it? What you have, which is hard to see, is a mass of clarity. Just like with that ruby we had on earlier on for you, we talked about how you very rarely get to see clarity in anything of the big ones that isn't filled. This is natural, and yet still, look at that. Look at that beauty. Now, obviously, you don't have to carry a torch around with you. It's just because the lights in here are very, very kind of one-wayed, let's say. They just are very much here to kind of light the set. They don't give you much depth. When you wear this out or when you work with this, you're going to see that clarity. You're going to see that cashmere colouring shining through in each and every one of these. And this is, interestingly, your African blue sapphire, completely natural in its formation and in its colouring. No fisher filling on this whatsoever, which is extremely rare to see. The price has just flown in front of my eyes. £59.95 for you today. What a treasure, what a treat. Or is it? Or is it? I think that is a real treasure of a deal. I mean, if you were to do a pair of earrings, if you were going to do a pair of earrings...
With sapphire?
Yeah.
Probably no less than £25, just with 1 or 2 drops.
2 drops?
Yeah.
I think that's a great idea. I really, really do. And what else might you pair it with? What are the gems, perhaps?
Probably, I would quite like to put pyrite with it, just because of that sort of antique golden look.
I've got a pyrite that you are going to jump loops for later on. You really are. Quite like it with the kyanite actually as well. Oh, or your challenge that we haven't launched yet, but we're going to. Look at that. They work, don't they?
Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, definitely offset each other, don't they?
Yeah, they give that brightness and interest, don't they? £59.95 is your price point on this blue sapphire. If you want it, you've got to come in and get your hands on it whilst you can. That integrity and that beauty is just phenomenal. And don't worry as well, if you're looking at this and thinking, oh, I do need some high-end precious metal, do not you worry. The gemstone in love with the shape of love. They're coming up for you in this hour. I've also got coming up for you in a little bit some head pins in sterling silver. They're coming up for you in the final hour. You're going to just jump for those ones. You really are, because they're under £10. I've also got for you mystery box very, very, very soon. You want me to look inside and I don't know what's in here. I'll be straight with you. And I'll give a couple of clues and we'll get people to message in. Yes, Guy, no problem, Guy. Ooh! Well, I did not see that coming, I'll be honest with you. Your clue is Maldives. Your clue is Saint-Tropez. Your clue is Chanel. Them's your clues. Them's your clues. Text us in 60777. Start your text with the word James Studio. Have a guess. If you get it wrong, we'll show it on screen and then I'll wipe it out and that'll help everyone get other clues, won't it? They're coming up for you very, very, very soon. Get your messages sent in 60777. Do not forget exactly where you are. I've got for you now this shape that is just so unusual, so different, and if you've been feeling a little bit constrained, this is going to unleash you. Start by. There's only one thing I love more than this strand, and that's Emma, who just brought me a brew and some sweets, even though she knows full well that I cannot eat my sweets. Get off my sweets! Ben! You are a naughty kitten. I've got for you now. What does a naughty kitten look like, I wonder?
I don't know. This isn't happening.
This isn't happening.
This is not gonna happen.
You just did an embarrassing impression. Naughty kitten. This, I'm going to ask you something now, which is a bit weird, okay? And I just want you to think about it. And I'm going to give you a few moments whilst I have a bit of a sip on my brew, because I'm getting a bit of a dry throat, and it's going a bit groggy. But I'm going to ask you a question just whilst we're thinking of this. What is your favourite vegetable? Favourite veg? What's yours? Favourite vegetable? One favourite vegetable?
I quite like them all, really.
You only have to pick one.
Mealies.
We had courgette suggested, yeah?
Oh, right.
I'm a parsnip kind of girl as well, yeah? Right. What are you saying?
Mealies. Or what do you call it here? Corn.
Corn?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, corn.
Yeah,
Oh, like a corn on the cob. Yeah. What's your favourite carb? Favourite carbohydrate? Bread. Are you bread?
Bread.
I'm going
Naughty.
potato.
Really?
Potato every time. Yeah, potato. You can have it mashed, you can have it chipped, you can have it wedged, you can have it like loads, can't you?
Yeah, you can do loads with it.
Although it's supposed bread, yeah, you can have a wrap, you can have a baguette, you're right. Now, imagine whatever yours was, your favourite carb and your favourite vegetable. They're delicious. You absolutely love them. Now imagine only eating those for 3 weeks. Not only would it probably not be very good for you only eating your favourite vegetable and your favourite carbohydrate for 3 weeks, but also it'd be incredibly boring, wouldn't it? Something that you absolutely love and adore now, actually pretty quickly might become quite dull, quite boring. I'm asking you that because I want you to think about it with this gemstone. Because this gemstone is something which you have loved and adored for many years. Since the very start of Jewellery Maker, since our very first Jewellery Maker Awards, you were voting this your #1 gem of the year after year after year after year. This has only been beaten in the last one, in the previous year, and I think it's going to be back up there. It's going to be back up near the top at least in our next year. Now, the thing that we have with this is that this is going to be that difference. You wouldn't just want your favourite virgin, your favourite carbohydrate all day, every day. You don't just want to work with the same gemstone of the same quality all day, every day. You might have 30, 40, 50 strands of labradorite in your collection, but you won't have one like this. If you feel like you're stuck in a rut, if you feel like your mojo is gone, if you feel that every labradorite is just another labradorite, well, it's not. This is the change you need. And we're going to give you the opportunity to get it. This is the change. This is contrastingly workable, unlike any that we are used to seeing. I, for one, have not seen this glorious shape in a very long while. I myself have not seen this vast array of colour that gives that beauty and differentiation in a very long while. Even if I just show you very, very, very kind of small element of these, you're going to get an idea of that colour, of that beauty that cascades along each and every one of them. You have got that luminescence that irradiates in each and every one. You've got the Aurora Borealis with those elements of light. Don't forget Aurora Borealis when I say it's northern lights, and it's to do with particles, well, technically electrons that come from outer space. When they mix in, oh, I want to go and see the northern lights massively, #1 thing to do. But when they enter our atmosphere, they mix with the nitrogen and the oxygen in our atmosphere, and dependent on how much of the oxygen there is or the nitrogen there is very dependent on the colour that you get. So if you've got loads and loads of oxygen, then you're going to get loads of these colours that you can see here, loads of those yellows that you just saw there. But if you've got your nitrogen, you're going to get more of those. If it mixes with more nitrogen, you're going to get more of those colours. That's what this is like. That is what you have here. You have that locked in look of the Aurora Borealis. Whoa, may I say. Cook your may, Gem. Say we light your love. Whoa, she said. Yeah, I completely agree. You have got that beauty, that locked treasure and joy within here. And the fact that these are such a contrasting shape to what we're used to makes it beautiful. I think these have got a slight edge. I think these have almost got a dystopian future kind of movement to them. I think they've got that kind of almost rocky kind of feel, that kind of real interest within every single one. It's angular, it's modern, and it's got that beauty to grab a new audience. You may well be bored to the back teeth of labradorite. You may well have been loving labradorite for so long that now you just are so nonchalant about it. You expect that quality, you expect that beauty, and you expect it time and time and time again. Not only do you not always get this quality with this range of colours, but you most certainly don't get this price. This is the change you need. This is the change you want. This is your chance to get a big, bold look and a minuscule, tiny little element of a deal. You've got to come on in and get this whilst you can. It's 0800 644 655, £19.95 for this lengthy strand of beauty. It hasn't got your normal look, it hasn't got your usual feel. It has got a different appeal, a different movement, a different likeness, and that is what is going to add to your designs. This is going to give you intrigue, this is going to give you interest, this is going to spark that imagination that you may well have lost, that may well be a long forgotten memory. Just remember when you're looking at this, that first time you found labradorite and saw that it was natural, that saw that luminescence that rumbles under every single one of these, wasn't fake, wasn't faux, wasn't a filling, wasn't a colour. This is quality, and this is Mother Nature doing that beauty and that quality that we have within here. Just like she does with the Aurora Borealis, the Northern Lights, that wonderful phenomena. She gives this to us, this phenomena, this sensational look and appeal, and bring it to you for that tiny price of just £19.95. It is a true treasure. I need to know what you think about this, please, Nadia.
It's gorgeous. I wouldn't even dream of cutting that strand up and separating out the stones. I would just keep it in one big strand and maybe pop one of those sterling silver seed beads we had in between.
That's exactly what I was. Oh my goodness, you and I are like one mind sometimes, Nadia. Yes.
Absolutely
Those.
beautiful. I mean, the facets bring out the colour even more, so beautiful. Lovely.
Really does, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure we still have some of these available. If you do want to get your hands on them, then do absolutely and completely feel free to just talk to our call centre. I was going to say, talk to our call centre. It is and just ask for the sterling silver gold plated spaces we've had on today, because we did a very special naughty deal on these ones for you. I think these illuminate so well, and they would go really nicely with your second kit actually that we have coming up for you, wouldn't they? As the centre of these napkin ring or bracelets or belt designs we're going to be doing later.
Yeah, you could absolutely, and because they have such a nice drill hole as well, you could easily anchor it and make a bracelet out of that, and then just make a sort of frame around them and attach your macrame boards to that. They look absolutely beautiful in a bracelet.
Great idea.
Beautiful.
And we did mention drill holes, so I'm going to show you this drill hole there. As you can see, absolutely mammoth. I've just been told we're going lower. Producer Guy is going lower on this strand for you, even though half of you, pretty much, almost half, have multi-purchased. Everybody pays the same final closing price point. We're giving you a discount. £15.95 is your deal. That's your price point. Everybody pays that exact same. Rosie, you were the last person to come through at that original price. Don't worry, you paid the same. First person to come through was in North Yorkshire. Don't worry, you paid the same. Everybody pays that same price point. There are now 25 chances left, apparently. And that is it. So please, please, please add these ones to your order, because they are so unique and so individual. And we do all need a change sometimes. And don't forget, for me, it is a high grade, much loved gemstone. There was an article relatively recently about like the rise of the phenomenon gems, and it's to do with how lesser known gemstones such as labradorite are becoming more and more prestigious, more and more popular, and how more designers such as the likes of Thomas Sabo's working with labradorite now, Astley Clark is, Stella and Dot are working with labradorite at the moment, and it's basically to do with more and more designers working with this gemstone and gemstones like this other phenomenon gemstones, because it's more affordable and actually more captivating. I was on with Jan the other day, and Jan said she'd done her first fair in absolutely ages the other day when I was on the morning show. She was talking about how it was the first one that she'd done in absolutely ages, and how she sold a fair few of her pieces, and how the 4 labradorite pieces she'd made were the first things to sell out. She had loads of other gems, loads of other looks. She'd only taken 4 labradorite pieces, and all 4 sold out, and they were the first things to sell out. So really, if she'd have taken more, you know, she might have sold out of 30, 40, 50 pieces of labradorite jewellery, but she sold out of what she had straight away. So, you know, it's one of those things about labradorite, isn't it? It so grabs the imagination.
It's always a talking point.
Totally a talking point. Really have only got 5 of those ones left, apparently. Well done to you all. I've got to move on. Well done. I love that. It's so pretty, isn't it? Don't forget, mystery box, mystery box, mystery box, mystery box. Under £10. What are my clues again? Why can't you remember, Guy? Caribbean. Ooh. Saint-Tropez. Ooh. Chanel. Ooh. Becky, what are you laughing at? Beaded. What? Oh, she's yeah. Gary's just gone, don't say what, say pardon to her. All right. You can tell which one's the oldest sister. Did you used to get told off about that, B Diddy, at school? Yeah. Oh, B Diddy was naughty. She used to say what, not pardon. Hello, Susie. How are you? Lovely to see you. Good afternoon, everyone. Great to see a new mystery box, Becky. I know. It's quite good, isn't it? A bit jazzy, don't you think? It's like mystery party, more like. That we can't see through. Oh yes, because the other one was a mystery box and you could see through it, couldn't you? Really lost it, really lost it. Lol. My favourite veg are broccoli, cabbage and carrots with mash. Oh, I love a carrot because a carrot you can make a carrot mash from. Carrot mash or a Swede mash. I'm not opposed to a Swede mash. Thanks for that, Susie. Broccoli. Yeah, I'm not afraid of broccoli.
No, I don't mind that.
No, I
It's
don't
cheese.
mind it. I'm going to bring a sapphire now, I'm being told by Guy. Guy's the one who's sat in the dark room. I haven't got that box out here, lovely. So if someone could hand it to me, that would be great. Bringing you a sapphire up next. Oh, you want me to do something from this one? No problem. Oh, you're going to like these. You are going to love these. Oh, okay. So, you know we were talking earlier on, weren't we, about the, no, not that, that's not a sapphire, love. About the pink tartar martensay mollusks. We were talking about them being absolutely minute, tiny, minuscule. When I say mollusk, by the way, I just think it's a wonderful word to say, first off. Mollusk. Feels nice to say. Let's have your say.
Mollusk.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? So it's basically a hinged creature. So it's a dual-shelled, hinged creature like this. And with a mollusk, that's where you get your pearls formed. Now, the pink tartar martensay mollusk is tiny. It is like, it'd fit in your hand, it's minuscule. You know, some you can get that are huge, tiny, tiny, tiny. Now, it's so tiny, it's so minuscule, and it's very, very pernickety. It does not want to take a bead in it that it will then put the necklace over. So it's non-nucleated, essentially. So that means if you've got like a 9mm pearl at home, 8mm worth of that might be a bit of shell. 8mm perfect round of shell that we've etched out, made it a perfect round and popped in and gone, here, mollusk, do your magic over the top, and it's put the likes of your necklace over the top of it. But you only really need a mil of necklace over the top to make it a 9mm round. With this, no nucleus whatsoever. Keshi pearls are non-nucleated. That means everything that you get is pure necra, i.e. the expensive bit, which is why these, which you're going to love because they're drilled differently and they're beautiful colour and everything else, but these would have taken, for the size of them, around about a 9-year process to form, every single one, because the centre of these is literally just a tiny, tiny grain of sand. And they're so different. I love them. This is the most heavily packed out, filled, luxurious, mammoth amount of keshi pearls you're ever going to be able to own in one place.
That looks like gold nuggets on a strand.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's way, there's your price point, £29.95. It's big, it's bold, it's absolutely glowing. You are sold on this little treasure. Come on in and get it whilst you have the opportunity to do so. It is a wonderful price point there on your screen. But that amount, I mean, I daren't suggest, but if you were to drill these at the longest points, there'd be... Well, you'd probably get about a third of the strand, actually, wouldn't you?
Oh, they're gorgeous. They're just immediately beach wear and anklets and, oh, beautiful.
Really sensational. What's good about the drill hole centre on these?
It's really nice because you can use those as spaces in between your beads if you'd like to. So you have got so much on your strand, so you could really use quite a lot of them and still have so much left over to feed them in between you could probably use some good sized chunky beads with that. So
yeah,
8, 10, 16 mils and use those as spaces.
Almost like bead caps, actually. They'd almost look a bead cap and look around them,
that's what I would do with them. And then you'd still have so many left.
Loads left over. Imagine these with the likes of those head pins I've got coming up for you later in sterling silver, under £10. I know. Under £10. Well done to everybody coming in and getting these. Very rare, very, very special for us to get our hands on these ones, I would say. And I'm going to give you an ish. This is a big ish, but an ish count up. 5 is about a finger's worth. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I'm going to stop there. Remind me I'm at 60. That's just reminding me of that Carol Vorderman VHS I used to have. She used to dress in 80s clothes with like these 80s dancers who were in all these puffer jackets. And she used to wrap the times tables to you. It was brilliant. 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85. All right, Kerry, the fact you weren't born in the 80s does not need to be told to me. And 100. So, I'm over halfway. But I'm going to guess I've probably got about, I'm going to say about 130 easily. And just minuscule amounts. I think that's a great treasure, I really do. That's working out pennies per one, isn't it? Well done, everybody. $29.95, a great treat. I'm bringing to you now a sapphire. Just get ready to feast your eyes on this array of colours. Fancy sapphire. Wow, quite the array now. Quite the array. That rainbow-like delight of your multicoloured sapphire, which is oh so rarely seen. You have that fantasy scheme that cascades among this in this high-grade deluxe gemstone. 1995, are you having a giraffe? Oh, stop it, Guy, you're just making me look idiotic now. Have you seen this strand? Have you seen how beautiful this is? Yeah, Guy, thanks, Kerry. Kerry's sticking up for me, going, yeah, Guy, stop making her look like an idiot. Yeah. What did you just say, Kerry? Did you basically just imply that I do a good enough job of making myself look like an idiot without Guy's help? That is how I've taken it, yeah, because it's basically what you said. I have got 7 opportunities on this. The quality is there. The natural quality is there. The eye-clean, stunning scintillation is there. Tick. I have got everything I want and more here. This alongside the likes of your kyanite. This alongside the likes of your tanzanite, which I'm going to be given to you as a challenge.
Nice.
No, she hasn't had the tanzanite yet. No, because we haven't sold it yet. There's only one. Yeah, there is. Yeah. Oh, really? No, what we do is we sell the challenge first so that everyone at home can use it, because we only get one sample. So once she's cut it, then you can't show everyone what it looks like on the strand. Sorry, just chatting to Guy. He's quite new. We did have this discussion earlier on, but he was too polite to tell me he didn't have a clue what I was yapping on about, bless him. So these go well together.
Absolutely beautiful. And you know what I would really do with that story of the gorgeous sapphire is actually be really extravagant and pop it with those pear shapes that we had earlier.
Ooh, yes.
And the sterling silver in between those.
That's going to look good, isn't it?
Yeah.
So are we doing the tanzanite? Is that what you were suggesting? Yeah. All right, let's do the tanzanite now, and then we can give it to Nadia, and you can work your magic. And then it's mystery box time. This tanzanite is one that we haven't managed to see. It's really, really a beautiful quality. And I'm just going to let you feast your eyes over this. And I want you to really enjoy that brightness of blue. It is a bright, beautiful blue, isn't it? It is pure quality. There are your graphics, okay, everybody. If you want to own this, now is your opportunity. This isn't one that we get to see often. This isn't one that we've had loads of in the past. And now you have the opportunity to own it. Tanzanite, extreme rarity. Our supply of tanzanite, I have to be very careful what I say here, but our supply of tanzanite is not as definite as it once was. There we go, said it. Basically, remember for me, this is a one locational gemstone, one location in the world, foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. But also remember for me that in that one area, there are 4 different plots of land that mine this. There's A through to D, okay, that mine this, these little plots of land. And in these plots of land, there's lots of different miners in these locations. There's only one of them, one of these A to D is owned by a big company, a huge company, a very well-known company. That's Mine C. That's not ours. We don't get our gemstones from there. We get ours from the artisanal mine, which is Mine D. Mine A, B, and D are all artisanal. Now they're basically owned by people who who live around the gemstone, who have worked with the gemstone or other gemstones for generations, who actually work with different elements and different members of the family within the mine. So these are artisanal mines, not run by a huge big company. So C's already gone. Imagine C's not there. Of each of these mines, you've got, you know, thousands of people mining in each and every single one 20 years ago. Now, Mine A, 0 miners. 0 miners at this time. Mine B, 0 miners at this time, which means Mine D. Mine D for you, and we've literally, that's where we get ours, and we've literally got a handful, and I mean a handful. The biggest mine, the mine run by the company, that's got about sort of 500, 600 miners at the moment. Ours has got a handful of miners in it. We're finding it, let's just say, more difficult than we thought we would this time last year. It's getting difficult, it's getting very tricky. We've always known it's been difficult. This is one of the hardest gemstones to get our hands on anyway, but with things the way they are, earlier on this year the mine closed itself completely whilst they brought in the 2010 Gemological Act, that when they brought that into the forefront, so mines closed down anyway. When the mines did close down, that obviously had a big backlash on the amount that we were getting out of the ground because they were closed for ages and ages and ages. They are now back up and open, but with only a handful of miners returning, it is a gemstone which we are worrying about. In particular, when we think about, you know, how much that might expect to affect the gemstone world and gemstone prices. If we're finding it harder, more people are bidding for the same packages as us, more people are bidding on the same auctions as us, more people are trying to get their hands on a high-grade gemstone at low price treat, do you think that's going to put the prices up or down? Yeah, exactly. Get it whilst you can at under £20, because for 32 carats worth of this very sought after gemstone, that really is a treat and a treasure. It truly, truly is. We are in very, very uncertain times when it comes to tanzanite at the moment. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that the whole of the kind of gem world is, because a lot of the gem world will buy it off the sea mine, the big company. We don't. We haven't. We might have to. We haven't, because it's a big company, so they take a cut of money and so on and so forth, and they have longer standing kind of connections and stuff, so we will have to pay more if we have to go to that mine eventually. We are still in Mine D, these small artisanal mines, but it is getting a worrying place right now for the artisanal mines. So do come in, get your treats and your hands on goodies like this whilst you can, and don't forget, we're going to give you free inspiration, because this is going to be given.
Because they're just so beautiful. I really like having a look at the colour. Every time I buy tanzanite and I get it home, I'm surprised at the actual purple colour. It's very unique.
Stunning, isn't it? Yeah.
So I quite like to show that off.
Perfect. Well, I'm going to hand this over to you now, and you can get working your magic. So let me hand that across to you.
There we go. Beautiful. Thank you. Lucky
Like
lady.
it?
Yes, it's gorgeous.
Glorious, isn't it? I think it's so pretty, and I think you're going to adore it too. It's 0800 644 655 if you want to get your hands on this. And what I would say is, if you want to download the app because you're going anywhere today, it's free to do so. And also, it's JewelleryMaker.com if you want to get us online because you're away from a telly for a few hours or whatever. And don't forget, if you download the app, you can watch us when you're on your lunch break and stuff at work, or even in work. I'm not going to tell anyone. I'm going to keep it on the down low. Come on, we've all watched telly at work at some point, haven't we? Apart from me, obviously, if management are watching. So, you've never watched TV at work? Do not lie. You absolute liar. You've never watched something on YouTube?
No, never.
Working too hard.
You're working too hard. She lied. That's Emma, liar Emma, we call her. There she is. Well done, everybody. Okay, it is time now for us to unleash the mystery. Mystery box, mystery box. Mystery box I have for you here. I said, didn't I, kind of like Caribbean, Saint-Tropez. When I think Caribbean, okay, I think of those lush waters. That's what I think of. I used to work on the old cruise ships, and back in my cruise ship days, you could always tell when you were coming into the Caribbean because the water changed its hue. It became brighter, it became lighter, it became more kind of luscious. That's why I said Caribbean on this strand. I also mentioned Saint-Tropez because Saint-Tropez, for me, though I've never been, has got this kind of laid-back, chic appeal about it. It's got this throw something on, kind of wearable beauty that instantly makes you look elegant, instantly makes you look beautiful, but like you've not tried too hard. I also said Chanel because as soon as I think of Coco, I think of her lavishing herself in this gemstone. Mystery box right here for you. Get ready to delve your feet into this Caribbean blue hue of wearable chic beauty. For under £10. This is coming up for you now. It's your mystery box. I've opened the box. This was in the box, and that means it's your mystery box treat and treasure. You are going to be getting it for under £10 today. Do you see what I mean about kind of the Saint-Tropez thing? And what I meant with the Saint-Tropez kind of thing is, I meant you throw something on, it looks luxurious, it looks beautiful, it looks high-end, but without you've tried too much. If these were perfect rounds, it's almost like because they're so organised, you've really, really tried. But with this, because they're a bit higgledy-piggledy, because they've got that natural beauty and that natural kind of individuality, it kind of is like they've got a little bit of something else. They've got a little bit of something about them. They've got a bit of panache, if you will. And I like that about them. When you've got that, you've got a really, really gorgeous kind of little, just like element of your panache. Really nice. You've got the turquoise blue freshwater colours here and a mammoth amount of it. You ready? I'm bringing that price in. Promise you under £10. I meant it. Here it is. Oh, do it again. £6.95 for you today. I told you under £10. I did not tell you under £7, but I did it. Okay, you're all coming in on the phone lines as if it was phone day on a phone-in Thursday. 0800 644 655. Well done to every single one of you. It is our mystery box. I know it's a Wednesday. I said like it was a Thursday, but I didn't say it was, did I? No, I did not. £6. Oh yeah.
Beach, Mozambican sea. I just want to go to a holiday now. Oh, absolutely beautiful. Again, I would probably have make an anklet out of that just because of the colour. Beautiful.
Oh, yeah. As an anklet.
Yeah. Maybe put a black gemstone with that.
Oh yeah. To make it pop a bit more, do you think?
Yeah, I think they pop on their own, but they would look really nice if they had. Or that would look, as a space, up gorgeous. Yes, perfect combination.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, wait, guy. Seriously, wait. Let Ben come in first. The last time, Ben, you tell him what happened the last time someone said, I don't care about the rules. Guy's just gone, I don't care about the rules. Guy is so new, he's still got, I don't know, some sort of membrane over him. He's so new to producing us here. He's just gone, do you know what? I don't care about the rules. $6.95, I don't care. I don't care about the rules. I probably shouldn't have made a note of that because Guy's not, you know, the most annoying person we've ever met. So, you know, if he gets fired, then I've really drawn attention to it. Well, Guy, I think you've been all right. I think you've been okay. It's been nice to get to know you. £4.95, not a price we're allowed to do. See you later, sweet potato. We're saying to this Pearl and to Guy, it's been lovely knowing you. £4.95. Could you imagine if he actually did get fired now after doing that? I would feel awful, wouldn't I? I'm freelance, so I can't get fired. He would just be asked not to come back in. Yeah, very good, very good. Well done to you all. Loads of you coming in and getting your hands on these. It is a price we are not allowed to do. We have got people buying 2, 3, 4, 10. Yes, you heard me. There's loads of you coming in and getting your hands on these ones, so add it to your order whilst you can. £4.95. What do you think, Nadia?
Beautiful. That's a great price as well. I mean, you would probably be able to buy 5 of those and still make your money back on just one single bracelet. Really, really nice. And pearls especially, you don't really see them in that colour that often, so I think they really stand out.
You're not wrong. And the thing is, it is Caribbean, it is Maldives, but it's also kind of festive, isn't it? Like sorry, I'm just turning my back to you, how rude. But, you know, you could do you know what I mean? That's got a real festive, wintry feel now about it, hasn't it? Sorry, I'm out the way now. But it has, I think it's kind of got this Christmassy feel to it, don't you? It's almost got this kind of wintry, icy, frozen kind of style to it. Imagine if you did, like, links with these, like, linkage in between, and, you know, you'd be that lady down the road who has who doesn't have tinsel this year. Oh, no, she's got pearls on her tree, wouldn't you? Everyone would be chatting about you, they would. Green with envy, they'd be. You don't have to tell them, it was only £4.95 each. Maybe that's what the person who's buying 10's thinking of doing. Maybe the person who's buying 10 is doing what a lot of people do from us, buying and selling on as is. Well done to you all. Okay, everyone, we've hardly got any of these left at £4.95. That is a great deal, a great price to get them whilst you can. Right here, right now, one mystery to another. It is a star by. Okay, everybody, what I'm about to bring you, you're going to love it all. I'm going to bring to you something very, very, very special indeed, which you are going to adore. I've got something which will go perfectly with some head pins I've got coming up for you in a little bit. And I just think if you love your high grade beauty, then you're going to love these. I'm looking for my tweezers, that's what I'm looking for. Here they are. Have a little look. These are quality. These are beauty. And you are getting a mammoth. You are getting 5 of these in total.
I think they're brilliant.
They are, aren't they?
Absolutely gorgeous, yeah. And who doesn't like hearts? I think they're so popular.
Yeah. And that's the thing, it is popular, it is beautiful, it is quality and popularity because everyone knows what it is, everyone knows what it means. I have got these gorgeous sterling silver head pins coming up for you later on. And with the sterling silver head pins, you could imagine, I'll show you, you could imagine that, using these like that to hang your charm from. Because obviously you've got a hole in these, so you want something to stop them. These are like your sterling silver head pins that are coming up later. How perfectly does that work? Doesn't it? Because can you see, obviously you've got the hole detail in there, but then you've kind of got it covered up. It almost looks like a little glimmer on the heart, doesn't it? And you've got that lovely movement. Ooh. Which means if you just did a little loop, a bail, You sorted, aren't you?
No, and it looks like it's meant to be like that. It doesn't look like it's two different components, so... Yeah.
You could pop it onto a popcorn chain. You're done and dusted on your way. £8.95. Ooh, talk about bursting the bubble. There it is for you. £8.95 for you today. That really is your opportunity to get your hands on something a little bit special, a little bit high-end, a little bit of quality. And I think it is big enough for you to do the likes of a pendant with, don't you? Where's the little nubbin? There it is. Oh, you have got the opportunity to do like your really pretty design here with just a little jump ring through there. I think it's a nice size, isn't it, for you to do the likes of your pendant, or use it as a charm if you wanted to. Absolutely up to you, the way you want to do this, because the size means you can do those, doesn't it? It means you can do either of those. You have got here £8.95 worth, I was going to say, but it's not really, because it's 3 grams. That's a lot of metal that you've got in here, isn't it?
For £8.95, absolutely.
And do not forget that these earrings I've got here, ring I've got here, pendant, right, hang on, earrings, ring, pendant, charm and a bracelet. That is a massive suite of jewellery. Pretty much can't get larger than that for £8.95.
Absolutely not. And then I'm just thinking that little hole that you've got, you could always pop in maybe a seed bead or something just to embellish it, and then
just glue one in.
Absolutely. And even the shape itself, great for macrame. You could make a very, very simple bracelet, add some cords to either side, and take you about 10 minutes to make a very simple square knot bracelet with those, and those as a focal point. So
love that idea. Very focal indeed.
Yes.
Well done to you all. I think we've got so much coming up for you that you're going to love and adore. Emma is just walking over like a really, I don't know, glamorous kind of waitress with a suite of delights. And I just wanted, as you're over, because we were talking about adding a gemstone into it. Thanks, you're an absolute lover. What about the likes of, say, this is just an idea for a pair of earrings. What do you think? 1 Swarovski, or maybe even 3. You could do 3 Swarovskis, because I'm bringing you the sterling silver head pins in a moment. So all you'd need to do a pair of earrings essentially is 3 of the Swarovski, which I'm going to bring you in the kit. You're going to need 1 of the hearts for each ear. You're going to need 1 of the head pins for each ear, and that's it. And you can do a little turn of a loop, and that could be your earring, can't it? I like that as a really simple earring. How easy is that going to be to make? Just do a little loop and then using maybe another head pin for an earring finding.
And very classy as well was the silver.
Special, isn't it? Well done to every single one of you coming in to get your hands on these. A real treat, a real treasure. Well done to one and all. Okay, everybody, you have got your opportunity to get your hands on the really beautiful Swarovski very, very soon indeed. Is it a showstopper? No. After the break, we are going to bring you your one to own. And the one to own after the break is the head pins I've been showing you. We do not get to bring sterling silver head pins often, do we, Nadia?
No. Not really, and they're so worth it, I think. If you want to have your earrings and everything made with sterling silver, you need to have, obviously, everything to go with. So you've got your feather lights and your... Those are the thicker ones, aren't they? Yeah, no, these are great, and they've got quite a good grammage, I think.
Because it's so sturdy, the amount you're getting with these. And you get a larger ball detail on the end of these than you do usually with the likes of your... featherweight head pins. So that means, as you say, big gram weight on these. Big gram weight. Now, we are aware that we are slightly behind on our one to own. We do apologise, and we've had absolutely loads going on. But we're going to make it up to you. We know that we're kind of 25 minutes late on it. We're going to make it up to you. Your one to own is actually going to come up straight after the break, and we're going to give you an exceptional, better than we were going to, one to own price point. So stay where you are. Me and my whole team will be back in just a few minutes.
a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Hello, I'm Claire MacDonald. I really hope you can join me on Saturday the 19th of November when we're going to be launching my new DVD, which is a Christmas wirework wreath. It's going to be a wonderful decoration for the home, but equally can be adaptable to jewellery making as well. So we do lots and lots of floral designs, lots of foliage, working with wire mesh, you name it, we do it. So I really hope you can join me on Saturday the 19th of November.
One to own. I know we're running slightly behind on it, but it's going to be worth it because we are going to give you an oops. We may or may not have slightly forgotten to do this at the usual time, and therefore we're going to give you a treasure and a treat. It is well worth the wait. What I'm about to bring to you is something that we very rarely get to see, of a high status and quality that we don't get to see often in this guise at all, and an exceptional, oops, upside your head, we're sorry we're slightly late, but we're going to make the most of it by giving you a really silly price point. I'm going to give you, how long? 30 seconds. When that 30 seconds comes in, I'm giving you 30 seconds for when the graphics will come in and when you have the chance to own this. You ready? Clock in. There it is. I've got 30 seconds available for you. This is sterling silver head pins. Take a little look, because as soon as that is up, that means that your phone lines are open. The phone lines are halted on this right now. You don't know the code. The call center doesn't know what we're doing. The call lines are going to be opening in 15 seconds. When your graphics come live, I will bring in that price point for you, which will be an oops, we kind of sort of forgot price point, but we're giving it to you for a treat and treasure. Sterling silver is up in price. These aren't. You ready? There you go. We are now opening your lines. It's £6.95 for you today. This is not the price we would normally do or normally be able to do. But Guy, producer Guy, has given you that price as the oops, sorry kind of deal for you today. This is astonishing. This is a treasure. This is a treat. And a lot of you are going to be absolutely hankering to get your hands on these ones, because we've been bringing to you quite a bit, actually, more than usual recently. The featherweight variety, and with the featherweight variety it's great because they go through loads of your gemstones, but sometimes you want that sturdiness, that lasting strength effect that maybe a featherweight headpin doesn't give to you because it is so fine. It's still strong, it's still sturdy, but obviously it's just like if you're working with a 0.25 compared to a 0.6, there is a difference there. This has got that difference, this is that sturdiness, this is that strength, and that is why you've got such a big gram weight on these ones. £6.95 for you on this. A very, very, very special chance. Well done to absolutely every single one of you. How great would it go with this piece I had for you earlier on? I mean, imagine, you know, popping that onto there, and then, hang on, let me let go of that. They are, because it nooks in perfectly to that design, doesn't it? By the way, this is Amber, did it for you earlier. I know, green Amber, I know. Sold out, sorry. But yeah, imagine, you know, doing like, using these to add your links, to add your gemstones, maybe to add on some of the, what were they called? The other ambers that I had for you earlier on. They'd work so nicely, wouldn't they? You have got a very special treat and deal with these. Hello everybody, if you've just tuned in. Hiya, how are you? My name's Becky. I am a 10 foot tall. No, I don't know how tall I am, you know. You think, no, I'm not 5'8". My Ekka's like 5'8". 5'5". How tall are you, Kerry? Do you know?
About 5'5".
You're 5'5". Am I the same height as you?
With heels on.
With heels on.
Yeah.
I can't come to you. You come to me. I can't come to you, can I? Come on, Kerry. Yeah, that's it. You nip around. So you're what size? This never happens. You know she does not come on camera. This is how close we are as friends. Okay. So how tall are you?
5'5".
5'5". This is with my heels on. Right, hang on. Take my heels off. Oh no, I'm shorter. Go away! Just patting me on the head like a 7-year-old. I'm probably about 5'3", about 5'4" maybe then. It's so lovely to be with you today. I'm about 5'4", girl from Cheshire, i.e. up north. You can tell from the accent, which I do have to try and hold back for TV because apparently some people can't understand me. I'm a Chester girl. Are you, Guy? You're from Chester too. How exciting. But you obviously don't live there anymore. No. But your mum and dad do. Whereabouts? No, you absolute Upton. We're just chatting about where his parents live. Oh, it's fab. We have got loads and loads and loads of you coming in. Yeah, no, are you a technical sestrian though? Were you? Me too. We were born at the same hospital. Say, it's a brilliant hospital. The Countess of Chester. Anyway, when you and your producer just work out that you're from the same neck of woods. Anyway, yes, so I'm from Chester. Lovely to see you. Driven down from this morning. It's lovely to meet you if we haven't met before. And today, if you haven't met, my lovely guest designer today, you're about to. It is the lovely Nadia.
Hello.
Hi Nadia, how are you?
Very fine, and you?
Nadia, tell us how tall you are and where you were born.
Oh, right. Do I have to
Please?
admit? I think I am converted 5'3".
Yeah.
Just. So yeah, very short. And I was born in Heidelberg in Germany.
Which is much more entertaining than my answer. How long did you live in Germany?
11 years the first time round and 5 years the second time round.
Fantastic.
Roughly, yeah.
So now you see, you're learning a little bit about us all, aren't you? And well done to everybody who's come on in and got your hands on these. There's absolutely loads of you with this treat, with this treasure. Add it to your order whilst you have the opportunity, because that really is a very, very special price point with a mammoth amount of you coming in and getting these. I've got loads coming up for you today, I truly do. Let me show you or talk to you, if I may, about some of the things I've got coming up. I've also got coming up for you very, 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 very soon some quite high grade gemstones, and I've got the likes of your seed beads coming up in a kit, and a seed bead which I personally haven't seen before. So I've got loads more coming up for you today. Well done. That was your Otto. See you later, Otto. I've got more coming up for you now. So where are we going to, Guy? The kit? Yeah, I was just double checking. Now, we're going to bring the seeds first, am I right? Of course I am. I'm not wrong. I have got for you here something which, earlier on when I chatted to you about this in the break, when you whacked out your napkin rings, we were talking about these seed beads, and basically you were so excited about the new ones in particular, weren't you?
Yeah, the Magatamas.
Now tell us what these are and why you are so over the moon to work with these ones, please.
They are just a fantastic finish. They're a little bit like the ball of your head pin, if you like, but they are used to finish off your fringes and the edges of your work. And again, you get them in so many different colors, and those particular ones have got a beautiful finish because they're multicolored.
Yeah.
They're absolutely gorgeous.
It's a real brightness, isn't it?
Oh, they were beautiful.
And I think when you get that look, basically, it's almost like a piqué on designs, isn't it?
Yeah, a bit like that. Yeah, no, they really lend themselves to add that extra detail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's extra detail, it's extra class, it's that little je ne sais quoi, that little extra edge. You have got a mammoth amount of this on your collection, and for someone who's never worked with seed beads before, tell me what you like about them and why you think people at home love them so much.
I think seed beads are fantastic to add a lot of detail to your work, and they're really affordable. I mean, you can add tons and tons of seed beads and still, be able to purchase loads of them. And there's such a big variety of seed beads out there, and the colors and the sizes, and especially with those Miyukis, the quality is just fantastic. So that's what I really like about them. I love incorporating them in my macrame designs.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Mm. It's just got real intrigue and interest. It truly has. I don't know why, whenever I take the lid off something, people nearly have heart attacks. I'm fine. I did spill some. Possibly, that's another thing I didn't tell you about myself. Quite notorious for being rather clumsy. So, I'm quite spilly, actually. Anyway, I have got for you here a mammoth amount of these treats and treasures that you are going to need to create these designs. And it's not only this selection of beads, which I will tell you more about. You've got the silver seed beads with that galvanized effect. You've got a mammoth amount of those ones, as you can see. You've got the matte metallic as well, which are a 3.4 mil approximately. And by the way, just to let you know, the galvanized, they're an 8-0, which is 8 to an inch basically. So really nice, delicate size on those ones. Again, probably looking around a sort of 4-ish mil size on those ones. And you've also got in there the Super Duo Tanzanite White Luster. Well, I've not heard of those ones before. Wow. Ow. Oh, ow. No. I literally just tweezed a massive piece of my own hair then. That really, really hurt. But it's funny. I have got for you, wow, that is a niche. I have got for you here a mammoth amount of your Swarovski as well. And I'm showing it to you on 2 different backgrounds so you can really enjoy them. Look at that. Wow. What a fascinating, glimmering glamour you've got there. These ones are your Aurora Borealis crystals. 4 mil on them, and you're getting 48 of these ones in total. So a really, really big amount you've got, and you can see them against the black and the white. They've got a really nice detail to them. So whatever gemstone you want to pair these with, they're really going to give you a certain special sparkle. And then you've got your Wildfire as well, which I will let you know is a 0.20 millimeter cord for you. Now this is your, I wanted to call it napkin coal collection, because we're making napkins, but we haven't. It's napkin ring. Ooh, hark. We have got your opportunity here to get your hands on this entire kit. So you've got a mass of treats and treasures. You ready for this one? Let's see what deal we can do for you at home. What do you think? Under 40? Of course we can. Only because we're Jewellery Maker. Awkward if we couldn't now though, isn't it? Really awkward. We're rolling your price down for you. You ready for this? Everybody who's already checked out, we all pay the final closing price, which is an absolute bargain station place to be. Come on in, get your hands on these ones whilst you can. £24.95 for you. A real treat, a real treasure for you. If you want to get your hands on a treat and on a deal, now is your opportunity to do so. This is your napkin collection. We've had loads and loads and loads of you already checking out, so do make sure that you're not one of the last ones to own this. What I will say to you also is, if you do want to get in touch with us today, if you've got any questions for Nadia, do feel free to text in. We've already had text about Kerry being on screen and her lovely hair. I know. That's true love, that is, Kerry. Because, yeah, go on, let's get that message in. That's true love, that, Kerry. Kerry wouldn't come on air for anyone else, would she? Just wouldn't. Kerry, I love your hair. Wow. Should definitely be on screen more often. Becky, wow. Had no idea you were so diddy. Yes, I am quite small. I know. I wear heels constantly. So yeah, I am quite little. But I like to think I make up for it with hairspray in the back. I think that makes me look taller too. Thank you for sending your message in. Do feel free to get those messages in for us. 60777, so you text with the word JM Studio. And you can have any text messages. Love your hair, Kerry, says Susan. See, Kerry, you should get your... The reason that Kerry doesn't get on air is because she's petrified. It really embarrasses you, doesn't it, Kerry? See, she doesn't even want to talk now. Move on, Becky. Stop talking about it. Hello, everyone. I am over here with Nadia. You can feel free to text us in at 60777. Why do you want me to take my shoes off, Ben? I'm going to be taller than Nadia.
You probably will be. It's not hard, that.
Gosh, you've got...
I'll have to stand up straight.
Oh, no! If it wasn't for the bouffant of hair, I probably, we'd be like the same height. That's quite nice, isn't it?
Oh, I'm not the only one. That makes me feel better.
I am high enough again, though. There we go, that's better. I just feel more comfortable up here. So if you do want to text in any questions to Nadia, do feel free to do so, 60777. Nadia, we are going to be talking napkin rings now, aren't we? But it's not just about the napkin rings, is it?
No.
There's so much more you can do with these designs.
No, absolutely. I mean, these are just made into napkin rings, but I think they would be quite nice maybe as a bracelet as well, or as we said earlier, maybe a belt.
Yeah.
So there's so much you can do. Obviously, you'd have to make them a bit longer, but yeah, I really enjoyed those seed beads. Had loads of fun. So
you can see, and lots of people can tell. Wow, Nadia has never ceased to amaze me. Everything she makes is just beautiful.
Oh,
I completely agree. Completely agree. Do feel free to message us in. So we're going to be learning how to create one of these designs. Which one are we going to be making today?
It's the furthest one.
Yeah.
I thought
the one with that lovely twist detail down the centre.
Yeah, that's the one. So I used loads of seed beads. I incorporated super geos, the magatama, and then actually the silver beads in the center. So I did a bit of seed beading on the outside, which is quite nice. So you can actually incorporate or do both of them at the same time. So quite nice, yeah. So what we're going to need to start off with, as always, is a core cord. Okay?
And the core cord I'm going to bring to you very, very shortly. We're just waiting for this to sell out, which is going to happen in the next few minutes. So the core cord, which is an Eslon. It's
an Eslon. That's a 0.4 Eslon cord for this. And then what you would need to do next is 12 lengths of cord. Okay, you need to attach for that to start off with. So you need about a meter of each of those. The core cord can be a bit shorter because it's used to make, I'm just going to bring this last bit in. What we're going to start off with, I'm going to show you, is this section here. Okay, so that's what the core cord is for. It's going to go back and forth.
I love that. Isn't that phenomenal?
So we're going to be starting off by attaching our cords, and I usually just bunch them up and attach them to my macrame board right at the top.
Okay.
And make sure that it actually sits quite tightly. You don't want them to be moving. And the first section here is a little bit fiddly because the first knot you're going to be making is always a bit looser because there's no preceding knot to actually sit against. So what we're going to be doing now is a left double half hitch.
Okay.
So we'll take the first working cord and we will loop it over our core in an anti-clockwise motion once, like so, and kind of pull the cord up until it's about at a 90-degree angle, like so, and then repeat that a second time to complete the knot.
Okay.
Like so, and pull that tight, and then just tuck that cord out of the way, and that's the first one attached. So now the second cord you're going to be attaching will be much easier to tie because there's a cord sitting next to it which will then stop it from sliding back and forth.
I see.
So same thing again, left double half hitch, which is anti-clockwise through the loop and pull tight, and then you would just carry on to knot all of the remaining cords in the same manner.
Okay.
So at this stage it's all left double half hitches because we're knotting from left to right. And then you can already see how that line is starting to appear. And then you would just carry on and knot all of the 12 cords, which I'm not going to do just yet. I've already prepared that, so I'm going to move on to the next step.
Okay.
You don't want to watch me knot the same.
Whilst you move on to the next step, let me bring to you said cord, shall I? So, these cords over here that I'm about to show you are the ones that we need for this design, aren't they? Now, these are an absolute imperative. Thank you, Gary. Now, why are these so perfect for this design? Because we've got loads of different colours, loads of different thicknesses. Why is that important?
Different cord sizes have got different applications, and that sort of pack is great because you get one of each just about. So we've got the 0.4, we've got 0.3s and a 0.9, all of which work really well. So the 0.9 is for heavier designs, thicker designs, and your simple bracelets, and then the thinner cords are great for your delicate designs like the one that we're making now.
Got you.
The 0.3 is great for threading, really. So yeah.
And that's what we have with these two. You've got that lovely plum and the kind of silvery colour. Those ones are your 0.3. You've also got your 0.9 here as well, so that's the thickest one that we've got here. And you've got the copper colour, which is a 0.4. So very, very, very nice variation here in this collection. So you've got a big, that does look kind of weird, sorry, I didn't mean that to look so weird, but you have got a big selection of these in a gauge, selection of gauges, and we've rolled them in for you at £11.95. If you want this different look, if you want to get gemstones onto these, then that is your opportunity, and it's less than £3 per roll. And recall for me that this one here and this one here has 260 metres worth on each. So this is going to last and last and last and last and last and last and last you. So do get your hands on it whilst you can. It's absolutely free to do so. 0800 644 655, and it is just £11.95 for you. Okay, and back with you.
Right. Okay, so now you would have attached all of your 12 cords to your core, and you would be left with something like that. Okay, so you've got these split into 3 sections. So we have 4 cords center, 4 cords left, 4 cords center, and 4 cords right.
Yeah.
And I'm going to show you what we'll be doing with those. So you take your first section, you'll ignore the other cords on the center and the right, and we'll split the first 4 in 2 again. And we'll be working with the first 2 cords. So I'll just tuck those out of the way. And what we'll be doing here is the beginning of the sort of oval shape. So we'll take the innermost cord, and that will be our core, and we'll be attaching the outermost cord, that's our working cord, we'll be attaching this with right double half hitches, which is clockwise this time, through the loop, pull tight, and then repeat. And that is a full knot. Remember that each knot has got 2 revolutions. If you just make one, it's a single hitch and they will come apart.
Got you.
So now what we need to do next is change knotting direction, because if you have a look, there's the next section prepared. If you have a look here, we're curving back in, and we need to force the cord to do that. Okay. So to do that, we change hands. So the core cord goes into your right hand, and your working cord in your left. Okay. And then you'll do a left double half hitch. So it's anti-clockwise, out towards the left, pull tight and repeat. And that is a left double half hitch. So you would start at the bottom with the right and then switch hands and tie a left double half hitch. So set these aside and do exactly the same with the next two, okay? So it's the innermost core cord will be our core, and the outermost is our working cord. So we put the core in our right hand, working cord in our left. And because this is a mirror image, we need to start with a left double half hitch. So it's anti-clockwise, through the loop, pull tight, and repeat. That's a full knot. And as before, we need to force the core to come back towards the center to meet up with the other side. So we'll switch hands, put the core in our left and a working in our right. And this time it's a right double half hitch, which is clockwise.
Okay.
Through the loop, out towards the right, and repeat. And that is the full set completed. So now what you have is the beginning of the first oval. Okay, so you just need to tie these two off together. So you take the left core cord and tie it to your right. Now this section is quite important that you do this with every single revolution, with every single sort of step you get to, because if you change and you attach the right double half hitch to your left, the right cord to your left, it won't give you that sort of DNA pattern.
I get you, that kind of helix look.
So it's important that you attach the left to the right when you get to this point. Okay, so I'm going to close this off. And that's what you would have. And then obviously you would do the same with the next two sets. It's exactly the same. Okay, so it's a very repetitive pattern. So
we like to break the rules, and that is what we do. We're going to take the price down of this. Just to let you know. Management told us this was the price. Guy, who is our producer today, laughs in the face of rules. It's not like a ha 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 ha. It's like a whoa, you're not meant to take that much off, genuinely. Like, don't be a hero, Guy. Don't be a hero. All right, he's being a hero. You ready for it? $11.95 isn't even your should-be price. It's your price that management told us to go to. Guy laughed in their faces and threw money back at them.
you pay that for one roll.
Yeah, and you have, surely.
Absolutely. I mean, if you buy one roll and you honestly pay for shipping, that's what you'd end up paying just for one single roll. That is a fantastic price.
For all of that, that's 260 meters worth. I could easily crochet, you know, a really big, bold, beautiful piece.
I mean, you'd have that roll for another year, I think, if you'd use that for that. Really is.
I could use it. I could probably crochet a jumper. Couldn't I? With the amount I've got there. No, I could crochet a jumper with this. I don't know what size, but I could, couldn't I, Nadia?
I think so, yeah.
Easily,
so
I
much
could.
in there.
I definitely could. Yeah, I could. I didn't say a jumper for what size. For a child, I could, couldn't I? For a baby, I could. For a cold cat. You know those cats that don't have fur? Those ones that always look a bit cold. Do you know what I mean? I could though. I could, couldn't I? It's gone loop-de-loo round the twist, as will the popularity for your crocheted piece. A strange thing happened. Are you going around the twist? No, you're not. He really has taken it down to that price. Well done. £7.95 for you today. Do feel free to message us in, letting Guy know that he's been lovely to work with, but he's probably going to be fired after all of these prices that he's been doing. £7.95, great price. Well done. I'm back with you, Nadia.
Right, okay. So once you have created 4 different sections of these, I mean three different sections. 3 different sections, pardon me. We're now getting to the stage where you want to add our seed beads. So I'm just going to release the cords here of the first set again. You don't need to worry about the second again. So I'm going to set the 2 outer ones aside and sort of tuck the center ones away for now. And we're going to be adding seed beads. For the outside here, we will only add super duos, okay? And then for the center beads, we'll alternate between super duos and the silver seed beads. So I'm just going to set these aside here. I have a few here.
Okay.
And what we're going to do is add a super duo to the outermost cord here, like so. Just trying to get this through. Sometimes if the cord doesn't want to actually go through the hole, what I do is I take a pair of scissors, and these are fabulous, by the way. We had them here as well.
We do.
And make like a slanted cut that will give me a bit of a point so that it feeds through the hole easier like that. Okay, so I'll put that through, and I'll do the same on the other side. So again, it's the outermost cord on that particular set, and add a seed bead here as well. All right, like that. I'm just going to tuck the board away so that it sticks. It doesn't shift like that.
Okay.
Okay, so now what we need to do, we need to create a continuation of the wave pattern and at the same time attaching the beads to it. So what we need to do now is take the core cord that comes out of the previous row, and it will continue to be our core. And the working cord is the same one as we used before, just that now it has a bead on it. So we'll attach that to our core cord coming out the center with a right double half hitch, like so. And as with the previous oval, we need to come and force the core cord back to the center. So we switch hands and now tie a left double half hitch. Remember, it's anti-clockwise through the loop, and then repeat to have a full knot. All right, so you've done the left hand cords. We're going to move on to the center again. Core cord that comes out of the bottom row continues to be your core, and your working cord is the outermost cord. So I'll take that into my right hand and the working cord into my left, and this time it's a left double half hitch, which is anti-clockwise through the loop. Pull tight and repeat. Again, we need to bring the core back towards the center. So as before, we'll switch hands, core cord in our left, working cord in our right, and then we'll do an clockwise motion through the loop and pull tight. And then again, as before, we need to tie off the left core to the right core with a right double half hitch. And again, this is an important part of the design. As you can see now, this means that the row sits over the second one, if that makes any sense, if you can see.
I can get that.
Right, okay, so now obviously you would do the same with the center cord. So all it would be for the center cords is, I'm just going to release that, instead of having its own bead, you would just feed the outermost cord through the second hole of that super duo here, like so. And then just do exactly what we did on the first one, and the same goes for the next one. Okay.
Yeah, got it.
So I'm going to just set this aside and move on to the next step.
As we're moving on to the next section, because we are going to be talking about how to add on some really stunning gemstones. And what you've done in the central piece of this, if you look at the design, is we've done two next to each other to kind of fill the space, if you will. Could you see that? Two there. What you could do if you wanted maybe a big, bold effect, what about something like these instead? Would they work?
Oh, absolutely. I think these ones would work great. You could make the wave pattern that I'm making with a lot more cords, and then they would look absolutely amazing if you framed them like that.
I like that idea a lot. These are your highly glowing, submetallic, really beautiful pyrites. Do you like them? I love them. When's the last time you saw a proper strand of pyrite? Like a proper one, not one that's been dyed or coated or anything else like that. You haven't, I don't think, in ages. It's been absolutely yonks for me. We used to bring you pyrite like it was going out of fashion. We used to have pyrite in every other kit, every other hour. And we used to bring it to you all the time. We've hardly seen it recently. This is your Peruvian pyrite. I really like it. What do you like about it? You're kind of grinning and umming.
No, I love
satisfaction.
pyrite. I really do, because it's got a very antique look to it, and I just like that sort of golden antique look.
Yes.
And the weight of them as well. I really like, because they go with so many different stones as well. They really go with just about anything.
Yeah, you're right.
Stash builders.
The way you're using that as a kind of a vintage idea is absolutely bingo bango on. It really is. You've got that kind of sub-metallic beauty that really does grab the eye to this. And I really like that. It's got that kind of, it has got a touch of the historic, but also the dystopian future about it, hasn't it? Because of that metallic effect. This is big. This is bold. This has got a serious weight to it, which I know a lot of you are going to love and adore, because if you are going to be working, in particular sometimes with cord, we want a bit of weight, don't we?
No, absolutely. It really definitely adds a lot of weight to a bracelet, and really, especially a necklace, if you have twists, it will hold this down nicely. So yeah, really nice.
And we've just brought in that joke of a price point, £8.95. That is a very, very special deal, a special treat at £8.95. I genuinely can't think of a time that we've brought you such a big carat weight of pyrite naturally in a long while. And I mean a very long time. That is exceptional, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a fantastic price. I would just pop a few on a head pin, and that would build a good stash for your stall on an earring stand.
And don't forget, I brought to you as my Otto the sterling silver head pins, didn't I? So these would work perfectly alongside it. And let me also state, now I haven't checked this, I probably should check it before I say it, but no, I don't need to, because we're still doing as well as we always have. Pyrite, we usually tend to get a very good sized drill hole on there, and we most certainly have with that. So a really big, bold workability with these, which would be great for your seed feeding, wouldn't it? I think they're just beautiful, really, and really nice alongside your precious metals, but also with the likes of your polymer clay or your resins would be phenomenal, really, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think those chrome diopside that we had earlier in between, that would look absolutely amazing in between.
Yep, I'm in heaven there. That sounds like a great idea. Well then, everybody, £8.95. Let's carry on with this demonstration, but just remember, the technique we're about to show you, you could easily use with these and many, many more. Lots of you in for those ones. Well done. Okay, Nadia, where to next?
Right, okay, so now we are at a section. So remember, we were at a stage where we added our seed beads in, so I showed you how to add in the first two. And the rest is exactly the same, so you would carry on, attach your beads exactly the same way, and then when you get to the silver beads, instead of having a super duo in the center, you just have a seed bead on either side. So it's essentially like having, you know, two holes, just that you have an individual bead on either end. Okay, so now we are finished with the main design. Okay, you would carry on with this until you get to the desired lengths.
Okay.
But what I've done on this bracelet here, I'm just going to find the finished design, is I have added a section of beads on the outside. Okay, so now we're going to be adding in the cords for that on the side.
And these are the ones you loved.
Yes, love them. So what we need for that is a length, or two lengths rather, for either side. So it's 4 altogether. Okay. And just make it long enough so that you can comfortably knot with the length of your bracelet, or actually thread on your beads, because you're not going to be knotting this cord. This is solely to thread on seed beads. Okay. So I'm going to release the core where everything is attached to. And as we did before when we attached the first ones, we're going to be attaching these as well. So take your core, it goes under your core, and tie left double half hitches, which is anti-clockwise through the loop. Pull tight and then repeat. And that's the first cord attached, and then do the same with the second one. So anti-clockwise, push it up with your thumb and pull it tight, and that's those cords now in place as well. So I'm going to just set that aside again, put that away. So now what we need to do is add in our seed beads. So I'm going to set aside the first cord here, we don't need that just yet, and grab one of our super duos and feed that on the bead, because there's a little bit of a gap between the first row and the bead, the first bead. So I'm going to fill that gap with the super duo like so.
And if you do want to get that look, but you want to do it with sterling silver, don't forget I brought to you the double hold sterling silver earlier on, and you could, you know, if you, because they've got the two holes in, you can use those in the place if you want to. They're coming up on your screen in a moment. You got, I think it was 30 of them, so a big amount. So you can use these in this place too.
Right, so what you would do next is then feed, this cord is solely for threading, so you would then bring that cord through the first super duo and bring it out again. Just going to, you can't really use a beading needle for this because the cord's a little bit too thick to fit through.
Okay.
So, but you don't really need to. It's quite actually easy enough to just thread them through like that.
That's good.
And then add another super duo. So basically what you would do here is fill the gaps with super duos all the way down and again. And as I said, this is what it would look like, and the whole bracelet would be filled with those until you get to the bottom. So we'll tuck this away, and once you have done the whole row, you would then move on to the next section where we're going to be adding those beautiful Magatama seed beads.
Which you're just head over heels in love with, aren't you?
I could roll in them. Probably would be quite painful, but
I don't know.
Oh. Anyway, so what we would do, so the gap now between the first seed bead and the first row is closed, so we don't need to add a bead before this one, so we'll just thread the cord through.
Okay.
And pull that tight, and then add a Magatama. So again, as with the previous row, you're just slotting the bead into the empty spaces. Sometimes, what I do sometimes when I struggle with cords that are frayed at the end, because it happens when you're working with them a lot, I add a touch of glue to them and roll it. That hardens the end, makes it easier.
Let
to
the glue
thread.
dry, obviously.
Let the glue dry. Well, you can use the hypo cement that we have for that. So,
good shout.
Yeah. Right. So feed that through, and then push your bead into place. And then, as before, you would feed that cord through the seed bead. There you go. Can't really see the hole here. There you go. There we go.
That's because you're being such a love and trying your hardest to get your head out of shot.
Right, here we are. Okay, so now this is what it would look like, and then you would just carry on adding your beads. Just gonna add one more so that you get a good idea of what it looks like. And this is what you would do all the way to the bottom, and exactly the same obviously on the other side. So you would just attach two cords on here and then feed the beads on exactly the same way as you did here. So now it's time for the next step. So I'm just going to shift this away.
Okay. The next step. We're going to be moving on now, just to let you aware that you have got your napkin ring seed bead collection on your screen right now, which included 3 of your large tubes of seed beads, 48 of your Swarovski, and a mammoth amount of those Wildfire as well. It's up on your screen. Reduce it dramatically to $24.95. Okay, I'm with you.
So that's the next step. So we're here now, and obviously this is not a full bracelet or your napkin ring. It's actually supposed to be a napkin ring, but you can turn it into a bracelet. So once you get to the end of your bracelet, you need to finish it off as well. So just make sure that the last seed bead is in line with your last oval, okay, so that there's no gap. So what I'm going to do next is take another core cord, just like we did for the top row, okay, and attach that to our board. This needs to be just long enough so that you have enough room to knot with and create the back and forth zigzag.
Zigzag, yeah.
That was difficult. Right, so then what we need to do now is, as before, attach all of those working cords to that core cord. And as with the beginning, the first knot is going to be a little bit flimsy because there's no precursor knot. So I'm just going to pull that tight, and sometimes I use a needle to sort of guide this into place like so, and I'm going to grab the first cord here and tie a left double half hitch, which is anti-clockwise through the loop and pull tight, and you can pull quite tightly so that the beads are compressed into place and they don't move around. So then repeat that.
Okay.
And pull tight, and then set this cord aside, move on to the next one, carry on until you get to the end. So I've got quite a few to knot here. So basically this is what you would do. You would just carry on knotting all of those cords until you get to the end. So I see you brought out some necklace.
I have.
A necklace stand.
Measurer.
Yeah, so
measurer.
These are great. So basically I'm just going to carry on knotting until I get all the way to the end, like so. And these are all left double half hitches, again, because we are knotting from left to right. If you were knotting from the other direction, they would be right double half hitches. Right. And you can see how it pulls all of those beads into place, like that. Just pull these down. I always find it quite useful to set cords aside that I'm not working with, especially when I'm working with quite a few cords. Just going to let these, release those, and get to the end. So again, this is quite a repetitive pattern. So it's a good way, this section here, for you to actually practice your left double half hitches and right double half hitches, because all you'll be doing is knotting from left to right.
Mm-hmm.
So if you haven't done this before, this is a good sort of practice piece to get your knots straight and get a feel for the tension, really.
Because all different cords will, you know, give you different tensions, etc., won't they?
Well, they will, and also it's just, if you haven't done it before, McCram, is a sort of feel, learn by feel, if that sounds right. I'm not really sure.
No, I get that.
So you have to just get a feel for it, and doing this really works. Right, so I've just got a few more to go.
Tell you what, whilst you're doing those, how's about I bring on your necklace sizer? What do you say? Yeah. Okay, I'll bring this on for you now. I am bringing to you now this wonderful necklace sizer. The great thing with this is it's not just about the neckline piece. Oh no! This is also about things like upper arm cuff designs that we have here. Let me talk to you about this. First things first, when you receive this, it won't be round like this. You will get it flattened, and then all you have to do is take off the strip, fold it round and glue it down the centre. The glue will already be attached to this, and this helps you with the sizing of this wonderful design. This essentially works in essence as, yes, a sizer for things that you might already have, but think about it this way. We have mandrels for everything else. We have mandrels for rings, we have mandrels for bangles, we have mandrels for bracelets, not really for necklaces. This is your opportunity. And the great thing about it is that you can use these as your graduated design. So, say you're doing a 3-layer necklace, you could easily lay them on here, work one to a 16-inch, one to an 18-inch, and one to a 20-inch to give you this really beautiful, layered and even designed piece. But it's not just about, oh, your price is in, £8.95 for you today. But the thing is, it's not just about necklaces. You can do upper arm cuffs on this as well, as I demonstrated. I did this the other day and I look like an idiot, but I'm going to do it anyway just to prove a point. I did. But you could do it for your cuffs as well. If you want to do like upper arm cuffs, it's not just about, I quite like the idea. I feel like this is a bit of a like Bowie sleeve, isn't it? Don't you think? So you can do this as like an upper arm design as well, can't you? So there's loads you can do with this, there really is. Well done to everybody. £8.95 for you today. Get it whilst you can. Okie pokely. We are back with the lovely Nadia.
Okay,
We've finished that row. Let's continue.
Okay, so now we're at a stage where we are ready to create the last few rows, okay, and we need to add, you might have been wondering why I haven't done this in the beginning. The reason for that is the cords that we have available create a row that is narrower than the actual napkin ring, okay. So what I've done is added a cord on either side to make sure that we get a good width for the rows on the outside. So you don't need a good long length for that, probably about, that's what, 70 centimetres?
Yeah.
You fold that cord in half, and you will attach it to either side on the core of the actual napkin ring. So feed that through, and you have a little loop. You pull that towards you and feed 2 legs through that and pull it tight. And that's called a reverse lark's head knot, because the little loop is at the back.
I see, yeah, because normally it's at the front, isn't it?
It is, yeah. You don't want to see it here because you want a row and not the loop. So sometimes you can have it as a design feature at the front, but not in this case.
Okay.
So now what we need to do is widen the cord. So I'm going to take the right hand cord, fold it over the cord like so, and do another hitch like that. That's called a single hitch. Pull that tight. and do the same on the other side, and this basically widens the cord, and then you push that in like that, and we'll do the same on the other side. You can now replace your core, and I'll release the core cord on the left and do exactly the same. So you would feed the loop under your core, bring it towards you, pull the length through, pull it tight, and then spread out the cord, single hitch on the right, and then a single hitch on the left as well, and then just push that up like so, and then replace the one side you're not going to be working with. What we need to do next, if you find that your row is a little bit wonky, if you grab hold of your core and grab hold of your working cords and you pull, it straightens out your row quite nicely. Obviously not now because I'm demoing it, but normally it would. So what we need to do next now is come back. So we've got all of our cords attached, and I'm going to use the pin as an anchor point for the cord, so it gives you a nice crisp edge when you want to come back. So I'm going to take the core and put it in my left hand, because we're going to be knotting from right to left, and we'll be tying right double half hitches. So from now on, all it is the first working cord in line is attached with a right double half hitch, like so. And as you can see, the needle really gives you a nice anchor point. So I'm just going to move on to that. And you would just, again, as before, this is very repetitive, so you would then just carry on knotting until all of those cords are attached. So I'm just going to go and turn this around because I've gone to the next stage on the top here.
Okay.
So I'm just going to set these cords aside, like so. And, well, basically all it is here is you need to hide one of those cords. So the way I do this, because the less cords you have sticking out, the less can unravel. So I like to get rid of at least one. So I take 2 pins, one in between the first and second row, and then one just below.
I see. So
take both into my right hand. This will be both our cords, and I'll attach the remainder. I'm just going to pin this down, and I'll take my first working cord and I will tie left double half hitches around both cords, like so, and keep knotting, keep shifting down. And then I would just keep knotting, do about 3 or 4 knots before I then can come in. I'll take a pair of scissors and I just trim off the innermost cord.
Okay,
like
I see.
And this gets rid of it. You just simply then have one cord that will stick out on the one side, which you can then singe off. And then what you would do is carry on zigzagging back and forth until you get the desired length of the bracelet. And I'm just going to show you quickly how to tie this all together if you want to make a napkin ring rather than a bracelet from that. So here's the last stage. So this is what it would all look like if you had finished. And the way I have tied these together, you just release them, and you would, whoops, that's the perils when you work with cords. Cords everywhere. I'm glad I don't have any cats.
Yeah, to be chasing them for cords a lot.
Right, so you have your bracelet and you would fold it outwards, okay? And you have your cords sitting like that so that you have the inside on the outside. First of all, we would just bend the cords towards you so that they kind of go into an L shape on either side. And what I normally do is fold this in and take a pin so that it helps me to have them stick together. I need another pin. Where did I put it? I just had them. Sorry. Anyway, what you would do is normally you would have 2 pins holding them together so that the ends are facing each other, and you would start knotting. You take the first cord in line on the left and the first cord in line on the right, and then simply start by knotting with overhand knots like so. And each cord will be knotted to its opposing cord, if that makes any sense. Set those aside and move on to the next one. And then once you have tied them all, you would just cut them off and put the glue on and maybe singe them with a lighter or a thread zapper that we had, and then you have a napkin ring.
And that is how you finish these glorious designs. Nadia, you're an absolute love. Thank you so much for showing us that. Great as your napkin ring, great as your bracelet, great as your neckline piece, whatever you want to do. That is a really great one to get involved with and a really nice one to kind of get your teeth around. So enjoy getting your teeth around that. Speaking of teeth, when you go to the cinema, are you sweet or salty? Stop by! I have got you a popcorn you don't have to choose. It's your popcorn chain I'm going to bring to you now as your star buy. Now, where on earth is it? I ask myself to myself. It is it? Well, I haven't got that hour, have I? I've got the 3 o'clock hour in front of me. The 4, oh, here it is. It's on this side. Oh, I've been given us a massive set. Look at these wonderful popcorn bracelets I have here for you. Ooh! Now, the great thing about popcorn bracelets is that you have got such a large amount of metal in here. It's strong, it's sturdy, you can feel it when it's on, but also you have the workability here too, because if I just hold out a small section for you, you'll be able to see how you've got lots of openings in here. Can you see that? In fact, if I put one of my sterling silver head pins through, come here head pin, you can see how I've got that hollow effect to it, so it is open at lots and lots and lots of different elements. And the great thing about that is you can add the likes of your head pins through to these to add charm details on here, which is going to make this a real nice funky charm bracelet, or charm necklace should I say, design. You could use this as a bracelet though, because you can do it around a couple of times. What you have here is genuine silver plate all across this really heavy meaty brass. And the great thing about that is, again, as I say, it is to do with the sturdiness, but it's also to do with the workability of this. You've got so much workability with it. You've got a real big amount of weight to this, but you can really add absolutely loads. You really can with it. It's not just about cords, it's about charms, it's about your metals, it's about your wire work. Think of this as your blank canvas. This is your canvas. Now all you need is the paint. You need the paint to add your own addition to this, whether the paint be the likes of head pins, whether the paint be the likes of amethyst, whether the paint be the likes of your bars, which you can add within here. There's loads and loads you could do with this. And don't forget, we've had loads of treats and treasures on for you today. This did sell out, by the way, if you wanted that. I do apologise, just thought I'd show you it. But you can do this look and detail really easily. So come on in and get your hands on this. Let me get that price in, shall I? I bet I had. And I just want to make you aware, okay, this is a big, bold beast of a necklace, okay? It's got a really nice, large clasp on it, which means even if you do have like dexterity problems, it's going to be a little bit easier than the real fiddly ones. But also you've got that lovely extender on this as well. But what you have is a really nice, big, bold, chunky look, which is going to be really nice and unisex. And what I would say is, even for that one, which is at its longest point quite bold, but can also go up shorter with the extender, you're not just getting one. No, you're getting 3 of these for that price point. 3 of these for just £9.95. And although it is bold, you've still got this wonderful articulation, this wonderful movement, that beautiful effect. You're getting all 3 of them today for just £9.95. Well done to you all getting your hands on these ones. And there are plenty of you coming through. People who were just buying 1, now buying 2 of these. So do add these ones to your order whilst you can. You can do absolutely loads of these as well. They could be a headband piece if you wanted, kind of a bit festival chic, couldn't they? So if you're, if you're getting your head into festival grade, then those could be the ones for you. I've got loads more coming up for you, including Peridot Deal of the Day after this informative break.
when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you know, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can interact, you can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, you know, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're getting ready for Christmas. So why not come and join us throughout December on one of our festive workshops? Our talented designers will be running workshops on decorations, Christmas novelties, bridal themes, and we have our exclusive shopping afternoon here on the 6th of December in our very own Jewellery Maker store. So come and join us for Christmas and enjoy the fun here at Jewellery Maker. Where are those mince pies? Yay!
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Well, we've been absolutely loop-de-loo over these necklaces, haven't we? Take a little look at them. There's loads of you been purchasing them in the break. Loads of you been treating yourself to these ones. I just think they look so glamorous, so gorgeous, so wearable. What do you think? Ooh. They're luscious, aren't they? Do you think? What do you think? I really like how it drapes over the collarbone. I won't get my collarbone out because I do have an exceptionally bony collarbone. But, you know, it really does do a real nice, delicate kind of drape over the top. Ben doesn't like my collarbone. He thinks it's too pronounced. Don't you, Ben? He's got his mouth full of intelligent words. £9.95 for you today on these ones. A really, really special price for all three of them. Hello everyone, my name is Becky and today I'm joined by the wonderful Nadia. Hello. Nadia. Right here, right now, I'm going to need your opinion because I have got your exceptional, fantastic demo. Thanks, Nadia. That was the message, by the way. I've got for you right here, right now, something you're going to just adore. Deal of the day. Okay, everybody, I have got for you now a deal of the day. This is something you've already seen before, but we're going to get your graphics in for this. This was brought to you earlier on in the day, and we're doing a quick recap, if you will. Now, you may well have already purchased this, you may well have already got your hands on this, but if you haven't, let me show it to you, and then we'll get your graphics in on this. It is your deal of the day kit, I think. What do you think? There it is, your deal of the day. Your graphics are in. That means you can own this now. You may well have already bought it this morning. But wow, there you go, your price is in. Your price is in. That is not the price this should have been. This is an exceptional deal, an exceptional price point. This really is your chance to own your deal of the day. And just take a little look at exactly what our lovely budding beader has made with this. Look at these designs, look at these makes. The brightness, the boldness, the intrigue, the interest with this is just phenomenal, isn't it? It's got that brightness, that vitality, that warmth of light with these ones, which I've got to say I love and adore. You've got high-end quality here. Not only is the kit itself sterling silver, but you're also getting the peridot in there as well. And the peridot itself, this is your Chinese. It's got elements of Shanghai about it, with the back palettes and the undertones. That price point on that carat weight of a really high quality and nicely worked peridot is epic anyway, isn't it?
Absolutely, and it's such a big faceted rondelles, considering that peridot doesn't actually get that big, is it?
No.
Yeah, beautiful colour.
Very small elements now and again of peridot in certain parts of the world. I have got 15 pieces in this findings pack as well. Now that I think is important to note, because when you've got quality like this, with that amount of glow, with that amount of brilliance, with that Shanghai-esque undertone that gives you a real nice kind of lemony hue to it, when you've got all of that, you want that top quality. Shanghai, of course, when we talk about that, when we talk about your Chinese peridot, you're talking about a really very highly regarded gemstone from a very kind of much loved location. So why not pair it with the top? Why not pair it with the likes of your sterling silver? I think that in itself is an exceptional deal and price point, because think about it this way. Your sterling silver findings packs at the moment are approximately varying £20, aren't they? Generally about that price point, if not upwards actually, now that the prices have changed. We are seeing some at a higher price. So even for the findings pack at £20, that means you've essentially got about £15 on this one today, and that's it. Do make sure you're adding these ones to your order whilst you can. Deal of the day, I'm being told to move it on up, but because we've got loads to fit in for this hour, and because I've been promising you throughout the show loads of extra treats and deals. So let's get going, shall we? I am bringing to you some bars now, and these are some bars in the howlite. I gave you a little sneaky peeky of these ones before. What I didn't tell you is the price. I really like these individual bars. I think they give such an kind of individual look, really, such a unique look, because every single one of them is natural. Now, can you see how you've got the natural webbing design on these? It's almost that turquoise-esque texture. That is natural in its effect. It's not something we've added to these. And that juxtaposition between that white base and that almost foreboding effect of the grey is totally and absolutely natural and real to its look. Now, with howlite, you don't tend to get to see it naturally at all. It tends to be dyed lots of various colours, because howlite does take dye very, very well and does take colour very, very well. We like to keep it in its natural, beautiful form, as Mother Nature intended here. And I think that's really nice to be able to see. It means that if you do, follow the likes of your crystal healing, etc., that you can actually work with the natural variety of gemstones. I know some people who will only work with natural gemstones because of their beliefs, because of their beauty, and because of what they like. You've got the natural, real deal effect here. So you know full well, even even if you were to go out in torrential rain, which I'm sure we're all expecting, you haven't got that worrying moment of when you are getting, you know, rained on and dye kind of ripples out. You're not going to get that with these because it's natural. These are the natural beauty. But another thing about the beauty of these ones is that shaping and that workability. Just to let you know, they are all separate. So they are all individual, they're not attached together, but they do, as you can see, fit together beautifully. Whoa, I've just been given a count. Because we're bringing that price in, don't tell anyone, £4.95 for you today. That is spectacular deal and price point. There it is, you ready? £4.95. For you today. Well done to absolutely everybody. 70 carats, that woke you up, didn't it? 70 carats worth today of these white howlite layout bars. I think these are very special. There's so much you can do in them. Work with that graduation, work with that individuality. Just pop in a pair of earrings, you're raring to go. What do you think, please, Nadia?
Great. I mean, you could either, as you said, keep them together or separate them out. I quite like to. They really remind me of a sort of jungly look, and that makes it even more so now with the
chrome dioxide.
Thank you.
No
the
problem.
chrome dioxide. So you could either just separate them out and wire wrap one of them. I really quite like the look when you make a very simple sort of wire wrap around as a focal point.
Yeah.
Or you could pop those in between our rondelles, or even the pyrite that we had earlier.
Those pyrite rounds, natural.
Yes. Nice.
Luxurious idea. £4.95. What do you think about that?
That is a fantastic price. I mean, you would never in a million years sell a necklace for £4.95. You've got two there already if you'd use them all in one necklace. So, great.
You could do earrings as well.
Well, you could.
Because they're not too like OTT, are they?
Oh,
in the size, I mean, of them. I think. Oh, jazzy. £4.95. Well done to you all. Do not forget, if you are brand new, it's lovely to be with you. Just to let you know, we've had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of new people joining within the last couple of weeks. The various promotions and things we've had going on. If you are new, hello everyone. My name is Becky. Really nice to be with you today. Do you want me to introduce you to my team really quickly? I've got on floor B Diddy. What's your noise, B Diddy? I've also got my wonderful tech up today. It's Tech Up Ben. What's your noise, Ben? Perfect. I am joined today by the wonderful Kerry. She's directing right now. Hey, Kerry. What's your noise? Her noise was just... And I'm also joined today by my producer, Guy. Hello, Guy. What's your noise? Oh, hello, he says, with his broom, looking super macho. Well done to everybody who got your hands on those. It's lovely to be with you and my team today. Let's get moving on up. Where am I going to, Guy? Let's go for a few pacey auctions, he says. Let's go. Which one? 10? Ooh, ooh, love this. It's believed that way back when there was an ancient tribe, and this ancient tribe used to look after buffalo. It's believed that the buffalo went missing one afternoon, and they went missing for weeks and weeks and weeks, and it's believed that this whole tribe essentially depended on looking after and herding these buffalo for the likes of milk and food, etc. It's said that one of the women from the tribe went out one evening and looked for the buffalo. It said that she stumbled upon a piece of labradorite, and as she did, an ancient ancestor began to speak to her and confirmed to her that if she kept the labradorite close, that her buffaloes would return and save the tribe. It's believed that once she wore this and kept it around her, that they did within a matter of a few days. You can totally and absolutely understand why gemstones like this inspire tales like that. You can completely understand why people might look at this and think, oh, wow, just captivating mystery of magic. You probably wouldn't expect that $14.95 would be attached to it, but it is today. This is big, bold pieces of individuality, of uniqueness, of beauty, and you can see all of that colour and captivation in here. That you're seeing right there is referred to as Labradoresque fluorescence, and it's where the light dances on these kind of layers of your feldspar internally and cascade across the top of this, well, within the gemstone of this. $14.95. You're right, Ben. Cough-inducing price point. It really is. Cough it out, Ben. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, £14.95. It's gone. £14.95. Good work to you all. A really great deal. You've got to add these ones to your order whilst you can, because we're doing fast and furious for you. So get it whilst you can. It is 0800 644 655. 10 chances left at this point. Start off with many more. Apparently don't have many more left now though. Good work to every single one of you getting your hands on them. And one of our biggest sellers here at Jewellery Maker, and one of your biggest sellers as well. Whoa, that's a big strand. Wow, that's lengthy. Whoa, look at the size of that. This is like double the length of our usual strands, isn't it?
Massive.
Mammoth. That's huge. Let me just show you this. What? Oh no. It was in that box. It was in that box. Let me show you. Let me show you this. Fancy sapphire, absolutely mammoth strand of your fancy sapphire. I mean, that is your length, isn't it? That is your length of a strand, generally. When I'm bringing you this quality of sapphire, that's what you're expecting. And that is a big amount, but look, it improves. Whoa! A massive amount of your high quality shaded pink sapphire. It's quality, it's beauty, it's lengthy, and it's just £59.95. Or is it? Yes, it is. No, I'm joking. We're rolling that price up. No, not really. That'd be weird, wouldn't it? We're rolling it down for you today. Okay, come on in and get it whilst you can. It's like double the amount for less of the price. £44.95 for this beautiful fancy sapphire with all those shaded qualities. It goes from really rich and deep and dark and intense to really gentle at the end, as you can see there. It's a lovely kind of mixture and melding of tonality to this, which I really like. £44.95 is a don't mind if I do. Add it to you. Order price point if you want to get your hands on it. Promo what? Sorry, Poppet Chops. My pearl. Oh, let me give you a little sneaky peek if I may. Do you want to have a little look at something so delicate, so beautiful? This is coming up for you. It's sterling silver pearl, and it's coming up as a...
Stand by. Stand by.
I was waiting for a bit more zealous, I'll be honest.
Got some theatre.
I wanted a bit more theatre from you, Ben. This is coming up for you soon as a...
Stand by. Yeah. I don't have a very theatre voice.
You do have a massively theatre voice. We've all heard your Bowie impression and your impression of every single one of the Beatles. You're very good, actually. Okay, I'm going to be bringing to you loads more treats and treasures now. Let's go for another. You ready? How about the oh yeah, people are going to love these. People are going to love these. These would go great with that pearl I've just shown you. In fact, I'm going to keep that pearl out if I may. Oh, I've just lost it. I'm going to keep that pearl out if I may, because for me, this is much made in absolute beauty. Can I just ask you, Nadia, sterling silver, do you like it? And if so, why?
Oh, sterling silver for me is a gift that you give to someone special. I think it's high end. I love the colour, the luster that you get with it. And just if you really have some high-end gemstones, it's a must to have that in your stash. So I really, really like working with it, especially when you, as I said, have some really high-end gemstones that you need that extra special luster to go with. So I would probably use sapphires or the diamonds that we have. So it's gorgeous.
Extra special is it. And I've just thought, with the likes of the pearl, I really like it. Have a little look at this. bracelet.
That's
I've
so
just whipped
bridal.
up, isn't it?
Yeah.
I do. I feel like a bride in this. That's the kind of look it gives you, isn't it? That's the kind of quality we're dealing with here. You're dealing with that kind of bridal chic effect. And look, whoop, you've got absolutely loads of them. I've not just got one for me as the bride. I've got one. You're right there, Ben. I've not just got one as me for the bride. I have got one for my maid of honour and my 3 bridesmaids. That's what I've got here, haven't I? A mammoth amount. I might give one to my mum as well, mother of the bride. Probably should, shouldn't you? But that's what you've got here. You've got a whole suite of your bracelets to be worked with. You've got, look at the amount, such a big amount. And you're getting big, what's it called? Lobster claw. There it is. £17.95 for you today on this one. You've got your lobster claw clasp, which is mammoth on these, absolutely huge. And you've also got the extender, so you can take this in different sizes. So you can take it from, let me give you a sizing-ish, around about 7 inches, all the way to about 8.5 inches these ones go up to. So nice big sizes that you've got there, which means that you can really kind of go for what you want. Do you want that kind of more delicate, more gentle size, or do you want the kind of larger look so it kind of sits, you know, a bit further down your hand? I quite like to wear mine a little bit further down the hand. Well done to everybody. £17.95 is your price point, and I have got that glorious pearl coming up for you in moments, realistically, before the end of the hour, so we haven't got long to wait at all on that one. So do make sure you're going in and treating yourself to it whilst you can. Well done to everybody. Sterling silver, very, as we say, high end, very high quality, and very much bargainacious whilst you're treating yourself to these ones. Do get your hands on it whilst you can. £17.95 for 5 of them. It's working out minimal. Well, it's obviously less than £5 each, isn't it? Which is astonishing when you think of it, isn't it?
It's a fantastic price. I mean, if you think about how much silver costs nowadays for a simple bracelet, so you'd easily pay about $25-30 in the shops for just a simple necklace without anything on it.
Yeah, you're right. Really simple. And actually, I was in a high street store just when you were saying of that. I was trying to think of the prices. It was sterling silver collections start from £7. The sterling silver started at £7, but the start treats at £7 for sterling silver was no stud.
Wow.
And it was a supermarket. So usually supermarket jewellery, you think cheap, don't you? Well, I do anyway. Not the case. If you want a look of glamour and glitz, then you've got it here. Tanzanite. It's going to glow. Look at the richness of Tanzanite. Now, I know that you're quite a fan of Tanzanite. Do you mind telling me why, please, Nadja?
It's just basically the colour, as I said before. It's the first strand I actually ever got home from Jewellery Maker. And before I started, I didn't even know it existed.
No. You won't be alone in that.
Yeah, and it really quickly descended to one of my top 5 gemstones just because of the unique purple colour.
Yeah.
You know, it's absolutely gorgeous and nothing really looks quite like it. So.
No, you're right. You can tell a Tanzanite when you see a Tanzanite, can't you? You really, really can. You've got 40 carats worth of this wonderful Tanzanite strand, and it's just £21.95. We're doing you treat deals, quick, fast, furious, with that purple, with that richness, with that intensity, all of that for £21.95. That is not something to sniff at all. In particular, when you've got really big pieces like this. Any single one of those could be a solitaire ring, couldn't it? Any single one of those you could have in almost a cocktail ring, actually, couldn't you? Because 6x9 you're looking at as your average gemstone size for that kind of variety in a ring. I mean, easily you'd be paying that at £21.95 for just one of these, wouldn't you, in a ring? Easily.
Oh, easily, yeah. These are nice and sizable. Yeah. You could quite easily claw set them if you if you're into that yourself with wire, excuse me. Yeah, or channel set. That would look really nice.
I love that idea. Yeah, as a channel set bracelet, maybe.
Oh, that would be gorgeous.
Ooh, that'd look high-end, wouldn't it? You'd look like the belle at ball, wouldn't you? The belle of the ball. You would, absolutely. Well done, everybody. £21.95. Okay, bringing to you. I better pop that there. No worries. If I could have that, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you, B did. She's popping it out for me. Okay, This is a quality gem. Just hearing the word blue topaz, I know it's going to be, thank you, B. Great, great high-end quality. Oh, these are like droplets of light. Goodness, they're mammoth. They're absolutely huge. Right, think about the average size of the topaz that we bring to you. I know that we bring you tiny kind of, 10 pointers in the likes of a clasp, but let me just show you this one piece. I mean, that's big, isn't it? Look at the depth to this. And then look. Whoa. Isn't that mahoosive? What on earth is happening to the price of this strand? $29.95. We've just thrown that price in for you today. If you want to get your hands on these big, bold, sizable pieces, now is absolutely your chance. But that is not your price. Oh no. Just like the raindrops that these are, we are dropping the price for you today. Weak, I know. But the price isn't. £19.95. We have got this deal, this price point for you today. What do you think of that?
I think that's a fantastic price. And then sometimes when looking at strands like that, it's really nice to have them unfaceted sometimes. It's absolutely beautiful. It's like a crystal ball almost. Beautiful colour, and you can really see the vibrance through it when you look at it like that.
Vibrance is the right word. Vibrance is the right word completely. Vibrancy, brightness, vitality, kind of effervescence. 1995. They just don't match up, but hey, I am not moaning at all. Well done to every single one of you who's coming in and getting this. A real treat, a real treasure for big bold pieces that give you that kind of bending of light. Can you see how you're getting that kind of delicate hue in these, and then you get that really real richness to it. So if you have a look, when you're kind of looking at the body, you're getting one kind of blue, but then as a tilt, ooh, you're getting a different one. Can you see that? It's beautiful, isn't it? It's a real rich, it's almost like a periwinkle you're getting with this. £19.95 for you. A real special treasure, it really is. A great deal for you. £19.95. These would go nice with the tanzanite you're working with as well, wouldn't they?
Oh yes, they would be. It's a sort of nice colour combination. Set them off again. I would put them with spacers. Use the tanzanite as spacers on the necklace.
Tanzanite spacers? Do you know how posh you sound? Oh. I like that, hey, but you can know at the price I did for that tanzanite earlier on, can't you? We are going to be having a little nosy at what Nadia's made with her tanzanite a little bit later on. Well done, everyone. Okay. Could you hand those to me, please, Ben? But where are they? They're behind you. Thank you, Ben. Okay, I've got for you big, hefty, weighty submetallic gem. Thank you, my lovely man.
Want me to place it?
Go on. Ooh, thank you. Just drapage. Have a little look at these wonders of the world. Oh. When you see the heart design, it brings so many different ideas to mind, doesn't it? It says love, it says cherish, it says eternity, it says forever, it says friendship. These are giving you a true beauty. Who is the silver-haired fox in the last VT? Yum. Bring him on screen, please. It's not you, but are you serious? Is it actually you? That you're referring to?
I am in a VT.
You are in a VT?
I am.
Well, maybe it is. You have got...
I do have silver hair and I am quite the fox.
You are? Yes, you are. Maybe it's my director, Ben. Come on in, Ben. Tell us a little bit about yourself.
Hello.
Oh, look, where's your personality gone now?
Hello. My name's... What? I can't... We've got to sell these...
Yeah, I know, but bring something about yourself.
$4.95.
Well, don't tell us that. That's... Ben, that's my job.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. We think we found the silver-haired fox. Oh, Pip. It's not you at all, Ben. It's Pip. He's walking out. That's Pip. He does our kits. He used to be my producer. He now does kits, and I'm afraid that Pip is taken, I'm afraid to say. Pip is taken. I'm sorry, I'm very, very sorry. But if he is watching, I bet he is absolutely delighted. Ben, will you come back, please? Because I'd really, oh, there we are, I've got them in shot. £4.95 for you today, 220 carats worth. These is a pair of cufflinks. You'd be able to get that money back in one fell swoop, wouldn't you?
Oh, yeah. And they're so happy looking. The colours are just absolutely, that's what they make me think of.
Yeah.
Happy looking rainbow cufflinks.
And that's the thing, it is. Let me just pick a small section for you, like this section here, and just give you a full revolution of these. So you can see how that light almost changes, how that colour almost changes. Let me go. Ooh. Can you see? If you just keep your eye on one, it's like blue to purple to gold to green. It's absolutely beautiful. It's really, really captivating, isn't it? I mean, this makes me think modern, doesn't it? Well, do you know what? When I see this amount of colours, it makes me think modern. Because it's not got that kind of historic look and feel and detail. It's got that brightness to it, hasn't it? Obviously, when I think history, I naturally think black and white anyway, because, you know, that's well, what I was told when I was younger. But these, I think, are very bright and bold. I can't imagine this being in like a really historic piece. I can imagine it being in a butterfly-inspired piece, or I can imagine this being in quite a modern, kind of, almost futuristic kind of piece. Can you, Nadia?
Yeah, absolutely, just because it has that sort of electric colour to it, doesn't it? Yeah.
It is. It's that kind of shock, electric. Shock me like an electric eel, as that song says. Thank you, Petal Face. I am bringing to you now more treats, more treasures, more goodies. I'm going to give you that back, Benny boy. Thank you, Ben. I'm bringing to you now pure quality. I've had loads of people asking about the white pearl. Coming up at 2:45. Let's bring this to you at 2:45. You know why? Because it's soon. It's not too phone away. I'm about to bring to you pure quality, and I just want to show you the quality that I've got in this. Get ready. You're going to love it. Look at the quality that is naturally captivated within this blushing gemstone. This isn't just a kiss of colour, is it? It's like a full-on snog. Do you know what I mean? It's not a peck on the cheek, this, is it? It's a proper kind of, it's a pack, it's an impact of colour, isn't it? It's big, it's bold, it's kind of wow. But then it has got that kind of slightly flirtatious kind of undertone when you've got those kind of blushing colours. Can you see those? You can definitely see them kind of bouncing from the kind of pavilion point of these through that table and around the edging of that crown. You've got such a wonderful amount of glow and interest with these, and that glow and interest we don't want to ignore. So what do? We frame it. We highlight it. And we highlight it and frame it in these. Now, please do forgive me. Obviously, I've not had time to prong set this in. So we'll just ask you to cast your eye on this, because I will get to a point where it will fall out. Look at that framing and that beauty and that quality of a connector. These as a connector with that huge genuine gemstone in there, but not just with that genuine gemstone, not just with that one, oh no, with the topaz around the outside as well. And that as a pendant would be phenomenal, that as a connector would be great, but that as a pair is even better. You've got a pair of these here today. You are getting 2 of these in total. That is a pair of earrings, you're sorted. That is a pair of cufflinks, you're sorted. This is quality, this is beauty, and this is your opportunity at £14.95. You are just smiling and shaking your head, Nadia.
Oh, so beautiful. That really is absolutely beautiful.
Isn't
just
it?
Looking at it, looks so regal.
Yes.
I would actually buy a whole load of them and make a bracelet out of them.
I would love that. That would be an heirloom piece, I think, that you would hand down as well.
No, absolutely, it's beautiful. Really, really, I think it's gorgeous.
It's regal, it's royal, it's high-end. I quite like the idea of one of these maybe kind of in the centre of the forehead, actually. It's kind of a forehead design.
Some bridal chain design.
Love that idea with these ones.
Oh, they're beautiful, they really are.
Oh, you've got to come in and get these ones whilst you can. Just to let you know as well, you can see all of that is sterling silver, obviously, around the outside. The garnet in there is totally and absolutely natural, and that's where you're getting that beautiful glow from. And the topaz is also completely natural, so you've almost got that richness and deepness of your Tonduro effect, but also you've got that glorious topaz within there, which is so bright and wonderful. And you've got it load and load and load in there, all beautifully pasted. I've talked about maybe doing the likes of cufflinks or a connector, but what about a ring? Oh, sorry, that was my excited Furby impression. Didn't mean to do that then. But this is a glorious ring detail. I'd love that as a ring.
That looks stunning. You could probably use a chain to, have you ever seen those chain rings? So you have a sterling silver chain and make a ring out of that with that.
I love that idea, Nadia. That's a great idea. And of course, it's a connector. That in the centre of a necklace with pearls. I mean, you're gonna feel lavish.
That pearl that is coming up.
Yeah. Yes. Perfect. The pearl that's coming up. You could actually have that kind of on as a connector on either side, couldn't you? I did bring to you the bracelets a little bit earlier on as well, so if you did want those, they were close to selling out. Oh no, I've only got 8 of these ones, left 7 now. If you do want to get them, your hands on them, then absolutely do feel free to do so. 0800 644 655. It's that time of the day. It is work has finished, I'm home, o'clock. Snappy. Hello everyone, if you've just got home from work, how was day? How was it? What did you have for lunch? That's the main thing I chat about when I ask my friends, how was your day? What did you have for lunch? I hope you've had a lovely day at work. If you've had one of those days and you think all I need to do is sit down, be inspired, treat myself, then don't worry, I've got loads coming up for you in the last half hour of this show, including the likes of the pearl and including the likes of this strand, which you're going to love. Now, maybe you missed out on the deal of the day. Actually, we have still got some available, but maybe you didn't manage to treat yourself in time to the deal of the day, but you really want to get your hands on some peridot. Ooh, interesting. Lots of diamond-like inclusions in this one. Lots. Well, not loads, not over the top, but in certain ones, definitely. This is your opportunity to get quality that will go beautifully alongside that deal of the day, or be a standout strand by itself. £49.95 is your shoulda, woulda, coulda means amount of time price. I'm actually going to drop this down in price for you. You've just got to get yourselves ready and raring to go. I have less than 10 available quantity on these ones, so please do make sure that if you like it, you're getting it in your basket, so when we do drop that price, you're ready and raring at the front of that queue to click that button and check it out. You have got a really lovely element of facet work to these in a round, which we rarely get to see in a peridot. Which is a shame, because it's one of your absolute ultimate favourites of shapes to work with. You are getting a drop down price. The hour is it in, we're dropping it. There it is for you right here, right now, today at $39.95 for those big bold pieces, for that real nice brightness, for that real lovely interest. This is one of those greens that goes with loads and loads and loads of other colours. Well, the chrome dioxide, I mean, you might not think it, but green and green go well together if you get that right tonality, and you most certainly have with these two. Brought that one for you earlier, the chrome dioxide. You have got £39.95 on a gemstone strand we rarely get to see. But also, I will note that there are diamond-like inclusions here. If you get small speckles within there that are really delicate, kind of, they've almost got a really dark tonality look to them. They can be diamond, because of course these are neighbours, aren't they, when they form in the mantle. So very special to be able to get that and almost see a way in which Mother Nature works with these herself. I love that glow, I love that brightness, and at $39.95 you can love it too. But I've only got how many left, Guy? Four right now, that's it. So do, in fact, we've rolled that down because you have to make that 2 now because people have checked out. Well done to everybody at $39.95. I'm going to leave your final 2 in your very safe hands, but don't forget, we don't get peridot that often. It is a genuine natural gemstone, and I will let you know that this is from your Apache region of the USA, and it's one of the #1 locations at the moment. Okay, I'm going to get for you now a cocktail ring mount. Oh. Get ready to enjoy this. I think this by itself has got a nice kind of beauty about it. What do you think? That as a frame, that as a design, you could use that to set your polymer clay in, to set your resin framed photo in, couldn't you? But when I add to this the glamour and the beauty of one of your all-time favourite gems, it really does take it to another level. Obviously I haven't prong set this in, but you can do that, you know how to do that. You've got that quality of labradorite which just gleams and glows within here. What a glorious appeal this has. What a statement and a look you're going to get. I said to you earlier on about how Astley and Clark and Stella and Dot and Thomas Sabo are working more and more with the likes of labradorite. They're working it alongside precious metals and alongside sterling silver, so why can't you? Genuine sterling silver in one of our most popular and worn sizes of a size 7, that's an N to O. And you've got it today at just £19.95. But we are going to roll it down because I am a fortune teller. And I'm bringing it to you at £9.95 for you today. I didn't have a clue it was going down to that price because, Guy, you didn't tell me that it was going to £9.95. You didn't know. No, they don't know that at home. It's one of those slip of the tongue things. I did not know that these were going down to £9.95, I'll be completely honest. Quite handy that they did though. 19 is the price they should have been. They are £9.95. Nadia looks absolutely bamboozled. She's looked like I've just got a lemming off of the game from the 90s and thrown it at her.
That's a good analogy. Well, just about right. I mean, that's amazing. Yeah. Really is, that price point. I mean, that's the sort of gift I would keep for my really special people because it's just so beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. And at that price as well. Sorry, I have to just say.
It is a wow, isn't it? It is a wow price. To get that look, to get that boldness, I mean, it is a statement. Imagine to yourself, oh, well, think about it this way. Secret Santa, okay? Have we had a Secret Santa memo yet? It's coming, isn't it? Someone mentioned it the other day. Scott was talking about upping the price this year to not £10 to 15. Pens going like that. What?
It's gone up to £10.
It was £10 last year.
Oh.
Well, Scott wants to up it to £15. He does, I know. I know. Was it a £5 last year? Scott said he wants to up it to 15.
For managers, yeah. So.
For managers. That was Ben. But a lot of the time, when you've got Secret Santa at work, then of course, you know, it is generally a £10 mark, isn't it? Imagine getting this as a Secret Santa. Secret Santa, usually you're expecting, well, what? A packet of socks with funny faces on, a tie that makes a noise. You're expecting, I don't know, body cream. You're not expecting sterling silver and labradorite, are you?
No, you'd think that your boss has made a mistake and put his wife's gift in your bag.
Would you tell him? I wouldn't. I think this is a really special treasure of a deal, so do add it to your order as you can. I will make you aware that there are loads of you with this in your basket, and I do not have that big a quantity available in your baskets now. So just to let you know, it's Shropshire, Highlands, Hampshire, Italy, Merseyside, Nottinghamshire, Bristol, Sussex, Vienna and Suffolk. I've got it in their baskets right now. Warwickshire, sorry I missed you up, you've just come in. So please do make sure you're checking these ones out because we've only got 11 of them left. That is a Secret Santa, what a cracker of a deal. I'm about to bring you another real treasure. You've been waiting, you've been asking, it is your perfect opportunity to get your hands on my star bag. Sorry. I have got here for you a very special pearl. I was chatting then because I was going to Ben, will you take this bracelet off for me? But actually I've decided I can just show it as it is, because this on a bracelet is giving you that idea of how this would look in the likes of your necklace or as your charm. I'm just going to show you all the way around this because it is absolutely perfect in its shape, in its quality, in its movement. This is no, I don't know what, peacock pearl, is it? It's got that beautiful, fresh, brilliant white colour. This isn't a potato shape, oh no, it's absolutely idyllic, perfectly round with that sensational light. You've got quality here, which is mimicked in the sterling silver. Now, I am going to be bringing a clock in for you. Here it is. And that's got 30 seconds upon it. Now, when that 30 seconds elapses, it means that we will get your graphics in and your price. I'm going to tell you the reason we're doing that is because I've got a decent quantity of this, but we've had so many people messaging in and wanting this to get their hands on this that essentially we wanted to give everyone the same chance. And usually when we get the graphics in, everyone on the web gets to see it, gets to put it in their basket, gets to check it out, and you get a head start. Not fair, some think. We're going to give you all a fair opportunity today to get your hands on pinnacle quality of pearl. Let's start that clock. Now, your 30 seconds is now beginning. Come on in and get your hands on this one whilst you can, because that clock has started. I would suggest that because you've got 20 seconds available that you pick up that phone now. It's 0800 644 655. When you ring that number, you get to speak to a human. Not a robot, not a synth, a real deal human, and they will be able to help you purchase this and own this, but you've got to be quick. Here is your graphics now. They're coming right in for you. That is your treat, that is your deal. Here they are, ZNRF87. The lines are now open, you can now own this, but we know this is going to be popular. That's why it's a treat, that's why it's a treasure, that's why it's a star buy, and we know that this is your phenomenal treat, your phenomenal deal, because we're about to drop the price. Can you believe this? It's going lower. £6.95 for you today. That is lower than the price of the Labradorite ring I brought for you. That is lower than I have done some shell pearl strands that I've done for you. That is lower than some very heavily treated treasures I've done for you. This is the real deal. This is the beauty. This is the orient that we hope for, the quality that we hope for. This is natural pearl, all capped off with that crowning glory of your sterling silver. I mean, that for me is a real treat. Nadia, you just look baffled again.
What can I say? It really is. It's absolutely beautiful. And for that, again, for that price, if I was at home, but I don't think I'll get any, I think today, won't I?
You'd be multi-purchasing, would you?
Yeah.
What would you be thinking of doing with this, please?
With this, would definitely be bridal jewellery. I would just keep it like that as a bracelet, definitely. Or else you could add, at that price, you could buy several and hang them off a necklace. You could put the sterling silver jump ring through them and buy a bit of a big linked chain. And have several of those off a necklace, for instance. So there's just so much you can do.
There's so much you can do, and as a necklace, perfect. It's a really nice size. It's not over the top. It's not in your face. This is the type of one you could wear to work, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Because certain designs, certain looks, you're not allowed to wear to work, are you? Well, it depends where you work, but certain places you're not. You know, for me, at my job, I would be able to wear this to work. At my other job, I wouldn't be able to wear a big, bold, wire-worked piece. At my other job, I simply wouldn't be allowed to. But something like this, something delicate and dainty, I would. And I like that about it. And I also like that it's the quality there that you have, that you could do. You could go big and bold with it, actually, if you wanted.
You could, if you wanted to. You could do something like that if you really wanted to, and sort of
like a bubble style almost.
Yeah, have like a fringe style with them, like a pearl necklace, beautiful. Yeah, and sometimes less is more, isn't it? That simple pearl on a bracelet just looked stunning, like that as it is.
It's just beauty and quality that we have here. And I'm thinking, you know, there's loads you could add to it. If you did want to put, you know, because of the colour of it, because of the beauty of that natural colouring, it's going to go with so many different colours. Oh, that's a big tassel. Loads of different colours, isn't it, with your designs? And actually it almost brings out more of that pearl essence, which can be lost if it's a heavily treated or dyed pearl, but this isn't. So you're getting that quality, aren't you?
No, it definitely looks quality. The last on that pearl is amazing.
It really is, and obviously you don't always get quality luster. It's to do with the nacre, it's to do with the orient, and you have got that beautiful translucency of the orient as well that you have within here. Well done to all of you who are treating yourself to these. Please do check out for me, everyone who's got it in their baskets. There are loads of multi-buyers. Where are we on there? We're on Jennifer. 1, 2, 3... 4 people multi-buying that were on that list alone then. So do make sure you're adding this one to your order. And I think when you've got this amount, when you've got this beauty, you can do earrings easily. Just a little bit of a headpin through there, or even, you know, a bit of, ooh, naturally did that. And a little piece of chain onto a shepherd's hook. You've got that opportunity. If you want to add those headpins that I brought to you, they have gone from beside me now, but we all know what a headpin looks like, don't we? It's a piece of metal with a ball detail on the end. They're sterling silver. We had them for you. They're up on your screen right now at the bottom. We took them to £6.95. There they are, look. They weren't the featherweights, they're the featherweights, they're the originals. And the great thing about that is more metal, more kind of strength to them. And a lot of people want that and need that. So you could do a design with those easily, couldn't you?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you could use some of your rondelles to pop on the head pins. And just pop them beside the pearl as well. There's just honestly so much you can do with that beautiful design.
Yeah, there really is. And I'm just thinking too, if you did want to kind of pair these, I just need to let you know, you've got to be quick off the mark and message and text these on and get these ones out. Imagine it's kind of a head design with these you could do.
Again, simple. I mean, less is more in that case, because you will see the pearl standing out.
Absolutely, you completely and absolutely could. At £6.95, you know, why not? I know you had the likes of the 3 meters worth of chain on earlier, so you could have these going down and around, just pin them in at the side for a few hair grips, or have them going all the way around each side and through the centre, and you're going to get this quite kind of ethereal, almost Titanian kind of look, really, aren't you? You have got a really beautiful drop detail here, and it's going to save you a job, because what I will let you know is it is already sturdily placed in. This isn't one of those where you need to get your glue and hope that it will hold. You've got real big bold strength with this one, so you know that this is going to last. And I have to say that I do quite like the detail of the sterling silver, because it almost looks like an arrow. It's always like pointing down, isn't it, to that wonderful pearl. So well done to all of you who are treating yourself to these. Just to make everybody aware that if you've not made an order with us before, it's free to join. You don't have to pay like a joining fee or anything. 0800 644 655 for you today. So good luck to you all. I'm going to head on over now to lovely Nadia, who I gave that gorgeous strand of tanzanite to. If you haven't seen it yet, don't worry, we're about to see what Nadia's made with them. And what I will say to you is, look out for those purples, look out for freshness, because that's totally what we have in this strand. Let's head on over, shall we? How's your day been, everyone? If you've just finished work, Ella, what are you having for tea? I don't know what I'm having for tea. Oh, are you having some sweet potato fries when we go out, are you? I might as well then. And it's lovely to see you. I hope you've had a really great day. Maybe you've been hankering for some inspiration if you've been at work. Well, don't worry. Nadia's been here for us. She has made us lovely napkin rings. We learned how to make this one earlier on. She's been seed beading for us. You've been working up a storm all in all today. You really have. We learned how to make this lovely napkin ring holder, or if you will, bracelet if you want to make it larger. But also we have been doing seed bead designs. We've been doing absolutely loads for you today, and we've really put her through her paces, because we also, even though your train was late and then you arrived late, so obviously you were worried that you'd let us down and everything else, instead of going, just relax, we said, here, have a challenge. And we gave her this strand of tanzanite, but I can tell it's put a smile on your face.
Yeah, I like working with tanzanite. As I said, it's a beautiful purple stone.
How was this strand to work with?
As I just said, tanzanite is just a special stone to work with. I've got loads at home, so I really, quite ever so often, I really like to pop it with pearls. So that pearl that we had earlier would really quite like, if this is actually a bracelet, but as a pendant off that would look fantastic. So
highlight it, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Tell us how you made this, please, Nadia.
It's quite easy, really. It's simple, everybody can do as a beginner sort of piece. All you would do is rosary link. You'd use your featherlight head pins for that to fit through the rondelles, and then simply attach this to your chain every other, or if you wanted a bit be a bit more bulkier, you would then add 2 2-inch link, so you could have a real sort of tussly look on that. So very simple.
Absolutely loads you could do with this then. Really, it's going to give you a real lovely kind of richness really with the rose gold, or a coolness with the likes of the sterling silver head pins that I did earlier on.
Any metal goes with that.
And that is one of the reasons so many people love it, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it does. And the purple colour just goes with any metal.
Yeah, it really does. And of course, it will go with the likes of your seed bead designs as well. Because I just wanted to show you, I love this design. We didn't get to go over this one today, but quite a few of the techniques look like they're playing in, actually.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, especially the sides. So if all you did there was use a few more cords, but you could quite easily, rather than have the beads, if the cord fits through the centre of your rondelles, actually have a rondelle rather than your seed beads on the side.
Oh, I love that idea.
Yeah.
Now, this was in the kit that we had for you earlier on. This was the napkin rings collection that we had for you earlier on. And yeah, I like the idea of adding in the genuine tanzanite if that's what you're going for, because it has got that nice kind of frosty feel to it, hasn't it?
It does, and it can be very Christmassy. I mean, we had purple Christmas trees very often, so I think it goes quite a nice Christmas colour.
Yeah, definitely. So well done to one and all getting their hands on this very, very, very special strand there. It's $19.95 for you. Okay, everybody. Nadia, you've been an absolute love. Thank you so, so much for joining us today. Really appreciate it. I hope that your journey back is a little bit better. When are you in with us next, please?
On the 8th, if I'm not mistaken, December.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Oh, so we'll be feeling very festive then.
Yeah, probably, yes.
Fantastic.
I love this time of the year. So.
Yeah, me too. Thank you so much for today and your makes and for just, well, getting it all sorted, basically, when you had very little time. Thank you for joining us today. I really hope you've had a sensational day. I'm going to be back with Kleshner tomorrow. I can't say much, but let's just say you're going to be over the moon. Stay tuned. Late show coming up. Have a wonderful evening.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're getting ready for Christmas, so why not come and join us throughout December on one of our festive workshops? Our talented designers will be running workshops on decorations, Christmas novelties, bridal themes, and we have our exclusive shopping afternoon here on the 6th of December in our very own Jewellery Maker store. So come and join us for Christmas and enjoy the fun here at Jewellery Maker. Where are those mince pies?
Yay!